Test, test. Test, test. Alright, what is up, everyone? Hi, hello. Nov, Chaos, Error, Burn, Jindra, what is up? Hello, hello. How is it going? Burn, congrats on your 25 stream streak. That is impressive. It's genuinely impressive. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, this is going to be the thing. T-clear attempts, short break before you go back in. Go, 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 go. But I mean, you know, take a break. It's really good to take breaks. But go, go, go. Good luck. Get that clear. I will pop off if when you do. But yeah, this is welcome to the most restrictive in terms of number of rules and things I'm not allowed to do challenge run yet. I really, really hope that the program I'm using for this is gonna work. Because I'm using an emulator with which I'm not familiar. Also, I'm gonna pre-hydrate. Just a little bit. I refilled my water bottles last night, though, so, you know, lavish me with praise and everything. Also, Nov, congrats on first. You win again. You win the prize of being first in a chat room. What beast am I utilizing? RetroArch. I was going to get Duck Station, but it has problems with Chrono Cross specifically. I don't plan on making a habit of using RetroArch. Just for this challenge, the really important challenges, I'm going to utilize it. I have practiced disc swapping in a way that I think will probably work in the long term. Also, wait, no, hold up. I need to close that because it's the thing I need to do. Right. All depends on the core I'm using. Beetle PSX is the core I'm using. Here's my M3U of Chrono Cross. This. You've used RetroArch. It depends on the core I'm using. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm using Beetle PSX 0.9.44.1 3ADFF88. For a PlayStation emulator, I've been using EPSXE. It's not a bad emulator for getting from point A to point B. I just didn't have time to fight with video plugins to make it look, like, good. Because it was happening during the Tactics run. And I had to use EPSXE for my Tactics run so I could save edit to cut out grinding, because that was a very last-minute thrown-together run. This is a challenge run, though, so subs get to name characters, and there are a lot of them. You use software, fair enough. If you want to DM me how you make EPSXE, like, actually look good, by all means, I would be very interested in that conversation. Because it was a problem in Tactics. Computers are powerful enough, you don't need hard work acceleration anymore. Yeah. This is true. But also, I know I don't have, like, the bajillion D subs that I had from the subathon. I don't have enough subs to name all the characters. So, if subs want to claim any one singular character from Chrono Cross, this includes my Ko-fi supporters as well. So yesterday I was a guest on someone else's stream talking about Final Fantasy VIII. I'm gonna shout them out. I'm not gonna use 2 exclamation points though. I hope I'm getting the name right just on a blind. Okay, cool. So I was there last night. I should have plugged the event more than I did. But again, the last like couple of weeks have been super hectic, so I've just been like kind of throwing myself at the wall here. Let's make this for 8 hours, so like when I see notifications, it's actually something. But yeah, I was on Captain Stick Figure's stream. We were talking about FF8. We were having a nice discussion about the game's entire existence. I made a big announcement post earlier this week. I would like to go over it, even though I have already. So, yeah, the first bit was just me talking about the challenge run I'm gonna do. I'll get to that in a second. The second announcement was that, yes, I am officially, like, on Ko-fi now. Exclamation mark Ko-fi. It might be just the one word. Should be anyway. It is just the one word, no dash or anything. That is my tip jar floating in space for now. I have successfully confirmed that it does work, although the automatic payment is a lot slower than manual payout. But it is what it is. But yes, I'm gonna edit like a bunch of YouTube stuff. That's gonna be like my project next week, to edit like all of the links on the archive and on my actual YouTube, that I don't do the Patreon, that I do a Ko-fi instead. I have many reasons for this switch. But, yeah. The Ko-fi is good for one-offs. It is also good for monthly. The monthly is like what I'm like leaning towards with the Ko-fi, because, you know, Streamlabs, PayPal tips are still very much an option here as well. And I have alerts for those. I'm gonna get alerts for Ko-fi at some point. Also, this coming Sunday, in like 2 days, in the morning before stream, we're doing a community archipelago on the Discord. So if you want to play archipelago with us, there's a link. You can absolutely do that. This coming Monday, I'm gonna make an announcement regarding the YouTube streams and my plans with FF7 Rebirth. I will sum both of those up now. The YouTube streams will probably start next week or week after. I'm kind of like near the hard cap deadline I put for myself, but I'm also really close to just being on track with it. As for FF7 Rebirth, I'm going to make a channel in the Spoiler Zone forum. And, that's where all of the talk of 7 Rebirth will go. All of it. Because I'm not even watching trailers. As for me playing it, I'm gonna play it in a dark room by myself when it comes out. On the days that I'm not streaming. But by then, hopefully I will have picked up YouTube, so that it'll be like 2 to 3 days a week. I'll just like not be available, you know, in the evening time. And I'll just be playing that by myself. But I'm gonna make a forum post in Spoiler Zone for FF7 Rebirth. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, just keep all the talk there, please, thanks. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Friday time zone. I eventually am going to pick up Thursdays for either here or YouTube, and Mondays as the opposite. It's likely going to be Thursdays here, giving me 4 days on Twitch, and then Mondays on YouTube for more chill, casual stuff. Tuesday is my off day where I'm doing like nothing, and Wednesday will very likely be like my community day kind of thing. The Thursdays here are gonna come after the Calamity collab on my alt. And, like, we're gonna get back to that. We don't have that much longer to go, but it has been alright. So. I don't know when it's going to come back, but Calamity Collab will return. Mint! Mint to be, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 64 months. That's like an hour. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. So now that this song is ending, I can, like, first off, very quickly unpause that and go to here, where we have PlayStation. These are the rules of the challenge up there on the right. Exclamation mark challenge will take you to the Reddit post that I was sent about this run. This run was suggested by Effector of Change a while ago. And while I've done no scouting or any kind of prep for this challenge, I still want to give it a nice, honest go. So, yeah. So I'm going to let the intro play, of course. I'm not going to, like, FF8 cold open, but we are going to do this. So, anyone who is new, I don't voice act or read dialogue for challenge runs. I am here purely for the gameplay. I will talk about the plot, and I will analyze the plot, because I cannot help myself. But I'm not going to be, like, reading dialogue or anything. This is my first challenge run where my active goal is to 100% it. I didn't put 100% as the goal title, because I don't know what other people are going to count or not count towards 100%. So officially, it's just all 44 characters on one save file and all 11 endings. Some of these endings are going to happen organically by nature of having all the characters, because Harl leaves like halfway through, so I have to end my second playthrough before Harl leaves and start my third to get everyone else. It's unfortunate because I'm a great voice actor. I wish. My dream project is to do like a Final Fantasy fan dub, like full game with some friends. That is the dream. God, I love this intro. I love this game. That one image of Surge, like with the swallow in Termina outside of like Karsh's house, is never seen in game. It's only seen in this intro. There's nowhere in the game else that plays, which means Termina must have been different on concept, to the point where like the FMV was made. Have the HD version on Switch. This is the PSX version. This is my favorite video game OST, and I'm including 14. Copy of PS1 should be around here. I still have mine. I love this game so much. That's why I want to tear it to pieces. So if anyone who is currently subbed, whether you were gifted a sub or whether you subbed yourself, if you would like a character, and I already know Mint is probably frothing at the bit for one of two in particular, send it to me. Otherwise, I'm going to keep names default until I hear otherwise. There's not enough subs to go around for like every single character. But if anyone wants to be named very specifically, that's absolutely fine by me. So, so yeah, I should not have a save if I recall. Yeah, because I didn't test that. We're gonna hope that it saves on the playlist, or else things are gonna get awkward. Okay, cool. It saved that setting. RetroArch is a kind of awful program. It's not intuitive at all because they want to make it look like a PS3 menu. So a lot of things are really awful to navigate. But I played with it a lot last night. Mint! Congrats on reaching the 25 stream streak. I need to get alerts for that if that's possible. Streamlabs, get on it. Okay, that is a weird thing to have pop up. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. This is why I was upfront about RetroArch, because I'm not going to be able to hide it forever. But while I'm going through the intro, I am going to go through all of the challenge run things. I don't know if you would call naming Harl or presumably Marcy. Yeah, those were the two I was thinking. Who's our third party member for the intro? It's Lena? Hell yeah, I never get Lena in the intro. So it goes without saying, the rules of this challenge don't really apply to the intro because nothing in the intro matters and I literally cannot make it make sense. The other reason I'm not voice acting this game is I can't do like every single accent ever. Kid is Australian, Harl is French. I can do neither accent. First time you saw someone get Lena in the intro. My very first intro was Orla. Okay, circle is walk. Let's start with a custom frame. Let's start with like... Let's start with simple line. I like that one. And analog. You had a Lena intro on your playthrough as well. Very nice. I want to see someone else play this game. I want to watch people play this game. This is like one of my favorite video games ever. Oh, Chrono Cross time. Yep. Hi, Misha. How's it going? Hi, hello. Have to do the postal accent? No. So, the rules don't apply during this intro. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have actual control over, like, the situations that happen in the intro. Like, obviously the no fleeing one is gonna apply. But, like... the rest of them I really can't. Damn it. No. Now, if I'm really good, I'll avoid the bat here. Okay, cool. I didn't even have to be good. Now, if I'm really good, I'll avoid the bat and the other golem thing on the way. The rules of this challenge are as follows. Each character can only equip elements of their innate color or their opposite color. Surge can equip white, black. Kid can equip red, blue. Later, Glenn will be able to equip green, yellow, etc. The exception is consumables. Anyone can equip consumables. I can only have one copy of an element per character, so I can't just load up on like a bunch of meteor showers on Surge. I can only have one copy. Once an element is equipped, it cannot be removed for any reason, aside the very beginning where I have to remove an illegal element from Surge. A doubly illegal element. Elements can only be equipped on their specific level. I can't have like Cure +3, Cure ±2. It has to be on level. I cannot use accessories of any kind. And I can only equip gear that I obtain through crafting or just finding it off of an enemy. I cannot heal outside of battle. I cannot run away from battle. I cannot use Sprig once I am able to not use Sprig. And I am not allowed to use the Master Mune. Glenn makes the game too easy. Glenn does make the game very easy. To the point I'm considering going on the Save Kid path first run. I almost never do on a first run. So that'll be interesting. Anyway, want to watch Link stab Kid and search his body? And smile about it? So yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go save Kid first round. I almost never do. I just like Glenn so much. Those are the rules. Exclamation mark challenge. I'm gonna do this here as well. If people want to like read the Reddit post that was sent to me, and the explanation as to why it's called the Black Coffee Run. The challenge itself on the post is just the Black Chrono Cross Challenge. I'm calling it the Black Coffee Run because it sounds cool to me. I like coffee. And the rationale behind it. Essentially, playing Chrono Cross Vanilla is akin to pouring a lot of sugar and cream in a coffee to the point where it no longer tastes like coffee. So what then would be the equivalent of black coffee in playing Chrono Cross? That is this challenge. It is the maturity of just drinking black coffee. I'm gonna talk to Marge, why not? You have a portrait, therefore you were once considered playable in conception. I'm gonna be taking my sweet time with this run for 2 reasons. 1, I want this challenge run to last me in the neighborhood of a month. 2, this is like my second favorite video game of all time next to Final Fantasy VI. And I haven't played it in a while, since I 100%ed it on Twitch 4 years ago, back in 2019. So I wanna like take some time with this game if I can. And also this challenge should be hard enough as it is. I want like some challenge runs every now and then to last me a while, like in the neighborhood of about a month, so that I can be like, yeah, Dove's doing this, and then like a week later, no, not anymore. Blink and you miss it kind of run. I burn through my challenge runs way too fast. So I want to have one breathe. Cats are better to talk to than the weird gremlin dogs. This is true. The Heckrins. What a downgrade from Chrono Trigger those were, huh? Double meow. Deadly Premonition coffee memes. Isn't that right, Zach? No joke, the stabbing scene here at the beginning is the one thing that freaked you out when you were a kid. No, not horror movies, but kid getting stabbed in the intro, yeah. Kick ass! How's it going, Jake-Alex? How are you doing? Check out the sawfish. That's a fish that would like feed for a week. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the sawfish. We've seen one this size. It's gotta be from legendary Dragon King Palace that doesn't exist. Doing pretty good, that's good. And this week's of deadliest catch. Business will pick up. Money will start pouring in. I'll be able to repair my roof, varnish my boat, buy a new sail, eat as much squid gut pasta as I want up in Termina. Ah, life is good. Yeah, right. As if, Zigbar voice. Thanks for playing along. Here's a little trinket. It's a Komodo scale. It's illegal, though. I don't think it does anything. I actually don't remember. I haven't played this game in a while, and I'm not really using a guide. Playing through another Bible, and the music's kind of whatever, so it's good to have some other audio instead. Fair. We now have one Komodo scale. I'm not doing the post-shield voice, though. I think I no, wait, no, I give the Komodo scale to, like, the guy who likes Lena's little sister or something. Yeah. 10 years since I became a fisherman, yep. Thinking, what if I had done something different? Trade the Komodo scale for bread wait, no. Longer you live, the more you wonder about another you that might have been. This is probably not important to the rest of the game's entire thematic nature or anything. Now, I definitely don't remember what I do with the lion shark. No, wait, no. This is how you get Mojo in the party later, I think. So yeah, this is like gonna be like half casual, but I am gonna follow the rules of this challenge. I love this game. I've been looking for an excuse to run it again. And I was thinking about, you know, initial element only, you know, sort of thing, etc., etc. No answer. It's just a barrel. So yeah, I want this run to last a while. I want some runs every now and then to just last a while. Found equipment is legal. That's how I'm gonna get Poshul early. Fun fact, Poshul is the only character in this game that you can recruit either version. You can show this Hecarim bone to another Poshul and get that Poshul in your party. There is no difference in stats. But Poshul is the only character in the game where you can recruit either the home or another. So another Bible is one of the wildest decisions you've seen in a Mega 10 game. Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. I very much expect technical issues with this game, by the way. Serge found a new frame. Yahaha, you found me. Shellfish frame. Shop after map 4 sells stat ups for 240 mock-up copies. Interesting. You know, let's use shellfish. I never use like all the frames, so we're gonna use all the frames. Hello, Una. You also have a portrait, which means at one point you were probably considered candidate for playable. Maka goes, yeah. It's popular. Komodo scales. Mine a fix. Well, if I got the thing for you. Take it. I don't need the money. I'd rather have uplift anyway. Not well, no, Poshul can use that. Okay. Speaking of old Poshul, so it's like, it's map 5 and your main character already has cap strength Lamau. I don't want to do the tutorial. Actually, no, let's do the tutorial. It'll be funny. I can already hear Lonnie Pator's Roshi voice here. Poshul. This is going to have some illegal content, but it's gonna be funny. I forgot to de-equip Cure off of Surge. Here's attack levels. This is how the game works. Every time you successfully attack correctly, you gain some accuracy until you get hit or something. I don't want to waste a tablet, though. Elements! Breathe. This is how you breathe. This is illegal, but it's the tutorial, so it's whatever. Yeah, let's use elements. All right, cool. Get a little power, use an element, yeah. A very long-winded tutorial, yeah. Here, try this out. A level 3 Aqua Ball. Sploosh. Yeah. Time to put this to an end. Goodbye! Then he fights as his boss variant. Okay, challenge end. See ya. You don't get anything from this, but this does remind me I have an illegal element equipped. This is the only time I'm allowed to remove an element because it's illegal otherwise. The tablets can stay though, and now actually have to because they are allocated. That's a save point. We'll be seeing those a lot. It says the ecstasy and anxiety of the chosen one. It was here. Cure behind the frame. I can't use it though. But that's nice. I don't remember where I find early photon ray. I genuinely do not remember. It's Poshu. It's about Poshul. Yeah. I search. Tempted by food. You know, I wasn't close enough. Come here. Come here, puppy. Heckran bone. It's a Heckran bone. Pretty Miracle Power X. We are now at 2 of 44 characters. We're almost there. Be legal content. Release the swarm. Anyway, we have Poshul. I cannot de-equip Poshul to get better stuff on Surge. Characters can only be like equipped to things like I natively get. That said, you can use this uplift. Do I want to use this uplift? Or do I want to put tablets here? Consumables are allowed to be off color. Trying to remember Skelly's bones because you forget where his pieces are at all times. One is in Cave of the Damned, one is in the Valley Determina. I forget where they all are, but like, one of them is in Water Dragon Isle, I want to say. Poshu. Poshu. Also, we get this fun feature where I can like run around as a cute dog and like the dog can sit here idling, staring into your soul until she gets bored and starts playing with the padlock on her collar. Because she has a padlock on her collar. I don't know why she has a padlock on her collar. I guess she's not gonna, we're not gonna have bored donkey noises. Do you find it funny how people use Skelly as an example of Square not taking the game seriously when Trigger had goofy stuff? Yeah. Okay, I can buy more tablets. That's not a problem. I think the not healing out of battle is going to be the hardest part of this run. How much money do I have? 300. This is probably fine. Which means getting flu is going to be devastating. Studio trigger for a moment? No. Yeah, the tablets are going to be the safer option in this run to start. I don't really need attack magic. I can get by on physical attacks for quite a while. Is there anything in Lena's house? I think I need to talk to Lena's grandmother to get Lena's level 7 later. Lena's over by the pier. Did some emotional damage. To be fair, it's still a correct statement, yeah. Okay, we're pretty much out of things, so we can just progress. Yippee. Let's get some Komodo scales. The important thing now is the Komodo scale necklace. We have to face reality of get me an accessory. Yeah, be nice to Lena because it's important later. 3 should be enough. Okay, so let's just go do that, because I don't remember where to get Photon Ray early. And not that it matters, because I can't equip it right this second anyway. Might be able to, like, Cape Howell home and find one. I know I am able to find a Photon Ray really, really early. Okay, that's heal. That is for... Technically, Poshul can legally equip that. Because I'm using the soft rules of allowing opposite element. This particular beach bomb. Let's get some stats, I guess. Wow, RetroArch wasn't kidding. It is loading a little slow. It did when I was testing it last night. Also, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I was one-shotting these guys last night. Defense cheese is probably allowed. It's probably frowned upon, though. Swim bap. Try to take this thing out. There we go. There we go, ×2 combo. Okay. Something guy runs down a stairwell is that name falls past the window laughing like a maniac. Yeah. I think that menu of that heal after battle is allowed, because the Reddit post makes a weird comment about that, like, not being a valid option because you can just menu heal afterwards or something. But I feel like that's also overpowered and anti-spirit of the challenge. So I'm just going to go with no out-of-battle healing, full stop. I can heal at ins and similar. Surge and Lena, forever. Took you a while to find the scene to remind yourself of the details. The name isn't familiar to me, so... But yeah, those are the only... I swear I could find Photon Ray really early. I guess not. Fossil Valley, it's from Kill la Kill. Oh, I see. It might be Fossil Valley where I find Photon Ray. Or, Komodo Scale Town Place Lizard Rock in another. But yeah, I want these challenges to start lasting like a while. This one I would like to last at least a month, so that way I could say this is a thing I'm actively working on for a period of time. Let's fight this guy. I'm gonna go around, get treasures, go back to my room and heal. Okay, I figured that would do it. Technically, Inferno Couples First was a web series, only 4 minutes per episode. I see. Cool. If I do a 1 first, it should be enough to, like, you know, bring my accuracy to a respectable... Accuracy is going to be the biggest hurdle in terms of actual combat. Fireball, no one can legally use. Yee! Let's get treasures. I'm not worried about the Komodos at this time. I will deal with that later. God, the music in this game. My absolute beloved OST, and I do include Final Fantasy XIV. I love Final Fantasy XIV's OST. But I absolutely just adore this game's soundtrack a lot more. Oh, hey. Beach bum. Didn't see you there. I normally hit you on the way back. Okay. Okay, shout out at Bone. Technically, oh right, I read that. Oh, I got a tablet and some humor. Good thing too, because like my brand is still being clinically unfunny. Thing I can't use. I don't know if disenchanting is legal or not. I know I can't steal gear off of, like, people, that join my party. If they come with an accessory, I can de-equip them because they are illegal. Okay, no one has any of that right now. No one has, and I don't have anything other than ivory weapons anyway. You would. You would interrupt me. Surfs up that, nerd. And you like them apples? Didn't know they had that move. I guess when they're alone. But Aqua Ball? Hate that for me. I think it's time I go back to town a little early. I haven't even gotten all the treasures, but Postule is low. Luckily, there's no actual EXP in this game, so I don't have to worry about characters dying, but I can't heal them. So, Postule. She can gnaw on that Hecarim bone and we can, like, have a nap. Inns are allowed under the no healing out of battle rule. It's like I can't go into the menu and use items. I have to heal in battle or at an inn or similar. The Reddit post did not say anything about whether I could destroy gear for its stuff. Because it just says no accessories allowed. It doesn't say no equipping them. I'm assuming that means no destroying the Profiteer purse for early iron. Okay. I cannot go into Hydra Marshes. That is a place I can go. I don't know if it has anything. Yeah, it is loading a little slow, but it's not, like, harmful yet. I am very sure that there's nothing here at this time, but I'm gonna look anyway. Then we'll go back to Komodo Scale Town. I also have another surprise for today, and I'll have another one possible by the Red Mage Village Festival. Okay, there's nothing here. I swear you could get Photon Ray early. I guess not. And yeah, I've decided I'm going to absolutely go on the Save Kid first path, rather than not Save Kid and just break the game with Glenn. I'm going all in on the challenge part of it. The first run is going to be the challenge. The rest of it should not be that bad. Okay, there's Lizard Rock again. There's an ad gonna happen soon, which means I get to show off the surprise, kind of. It's not Psy, but I got, like, the next best thing. Because this computer, this hard drive didn't have the, thing. Didn't have the key registered, so... I'd have to, like, email them or just, like, buy the program again. It's a good program. No reason not to. Hey, let's fight this guy for treasure. Okay, you're not solo, therefore you're not gonna surfs up. Okay, well you didn't hit Surge, so it doesn't matter that much, but also heck to you, Perish. Doggy dropkick, doggy missile dropkick. There's the Ko-fi link, by the way, because the bot just posts that automatically. I need to, like... Okay, so this is just an accessory. I don't think I can use it. I think I might just sell accessories because I don't know the official ruling on deconstructing accessories versus just equipping them. And I don't want to message this guy with every single edge case, so I'm just gonna, like, you know, follow my own rules here. Not using this silver loop is going to hurt a lot. Okay, so that's the treasures. And that's gonna start in a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna go get to full before I fight, like... Actually, I can fight 2 of the Komodos now, and that's fine. Rather, I'm gonna fight this one, go out and save. Fight the other, heal, go out and fight Komodo Mama. I love Lizard Rock as a tutorial dungeon. You're gonna hit post-you because of course you are. When a character is hit while they're attacking, their accuracy gets reset. The only way I can increase accuracy is with better weapons. So accuracy is going to be a huge problem in this run. Okay, let's go save and I'm going to put on break time. Okay, cool. That is that. Now, 1 Komodo scale. So while that's going on, let's go to break time. I'm going to put the music back up. Ads are going to play. I'll be back to gameplay in about 3 minutes. But while that's going on... Are you correct? Yeah. Lovers, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday time zone. I don't know what I'm gonna draw, but we're gonna draw something. I don't know what. It's gonna be silly. Let's do an island. This looks islandy. It's gonna be really pedestrian and awful, but this is like a break time thing I'm gonna try to like actually do like a little bit of doodling while I'm just sitting at my computer anyway. Because sometimes during break time I don't get up, sometimes I do. If I don't really need to stretch, then we can do that. So this looks vaguely palm tree-esque. Let's darken it a little. I'm doing this by mouse as well, so it's not gonna look great. But this is just like, let's doodle. I want like a tablet. Also, it's gonna like go a little more straight up. I don't know what palm trees really look like, so like, yeah. But like, sometimes I'm just sitting here anyway during an ad break, I'm like, I'm really pumped to get back to the thing. Or I'm like looking at Discord, which I should not be doing for the sake of my mental health. You're crinkled and always need stretch. Yeah, sometimes they're microwaved mint. This is like not Rex Evermore caveman lawyering. This is like my food lawyering. I'm not about the food lawyering. I don't want to lawyer my freaking waffles. Okay, so that can just like palm out. Palm trees have like branches, right? Like really big thick ones. I'm not Googling the image of a palm tree for this. We're just like going. This is like gonna be really awful, but like this is like what I'm doing for the next minute and 42 seconds while there's break time anyway. Like it's ad break. I can look on my phone and see that it's not ad break on Mistia_television, which is also on my phone. This feels vaguely palm tree-esque. I feel like I can get a little bit palmier. And it's like all whip, right? It's all whip, and then like whip. whip. I'm not Google referencing any of these. I'm just like doodling. This is like how I'm keeping engaged during break time when I'm like not actively doing anything that requisites a break. Next break time I will stand up though, so we can like look at my awful palm tree. Let's get a little tiny thing like that as well. This is gonna look awful and I genuinely don't care. This is how I'm gonna practice art. Just like how I vocal train on stream, I can use this once I get like an actual program that's not MS Paint in a tablet. I technically have access to a tablet, but it's Lelu's, even though Lelu also isn't using it at the moment. I need to get Lelu a laptop. But, here we go. And then there's like some of this. This is not very palmy, but it is very tree-like. This is like my little Bob Ross engagement project thing. I think the ad break is over now, so I'm just gonna draw one more leaf. We'll continue this one on a later break time. Anyway, the ad break should be over. Let's get back to video games. Next ad break I will, as Lovers puts it, de-shrimp. Need to pop my collarbone though, and it just won't. Anyway, back to Lizard Rock. I will, however, check Discord anyway, because like I don't expect there to be a message waiting for me. But hey. I'm gonna fight one more. Actually, that one's really easy to get. Let's fight the harder one to get to first, to justify the heal later. God, who did I take first? Pierre? Guile is not viable early. For this run, I don't think. Like, I really should get Pierre, in all honesty, for the first run. Pierre has a lot of HP anyway, so... Beautiful. Just double defend, why not? Let's get their turns out of the way and get some actual stamina back. Go for broke! It sure broke. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need defend a lot more often, actually. Missile dropkick! Cool. Time to commit. Go for broke. I'm out of money. I think this menu is allowed, but I'm not gonna. Having a blue early would be smart to make use of Cure, I think. Well, no, I'm gonna have Lena. Never mind. I'm gonna have Lena and or Kid. So I would be able to make use of Cure regardless, and Lena's a really good healer. I could go for Guile, but it means not having a yellow or green. Attacking Surge! Give it up for Attacking Surge when I was mid-combo. How are you alive? Pleasant. Double defend, just take your turn. You're going to anyway. Does this game have New Game Plus cycles? Yes. It is in fact the only way to get all 44 characters. You cannot do it on one new game. Oh, take your turn again. Postule is like kind of hecked up. I'm gonna actually throw a tablet at Postule. No, I'm not because I'm... yeah, I am. I'm gonna throw a tablet at Postule. And that's gonna make you attack. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Still not as much as I would like. To the point. These guys aren't that scary. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lena and Kid, so... like, having the blue for Cure is not that bad. Ooh, I got some stats off that one. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. I don't think they respawn. I don't think they respawn until I, like, zone out. Yeah. Like, there are some characters you have to choose one way or the other. There's one major path. X button to jump. Main character figures out a new move and say got a surge of information. Where is it? There it is. Very nice. Human inspiration. That worked. If they learned something, they did in fact get a surge of information. Also, fun fact, you cannot rename Surge Chrono. The game just does not let you. Let's leave this place. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bedroom. I'm gonna go to my house and heal. And then we're gonna... gotta start to being fucking bad! Now you're good. I wonder where this is. I want to replace the tablets, but I also don't think I need more than... oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that's use. Allocate. But I used them. Did they auto? They must have auto-filled. Michigan's Upper Peninsula. I wouldn't know. I also don't know how they refill. Typically, I thought they would just run out. I hope this isn't like a bug of the program I'm using. Not that that's a problem. Because with the rules of this run, tablets, capsules, and nostrums are pretty much going to be on every character in some form or another. Okay. You would say, looks like the UP can go away because who's ever been to the UP? Probably. There's probably people there. I don't know. I've never left my home state. I technically have, but also not really. Realistically, I should have saved the one in the rock. That one is technically easier and faster to get to. I think you outspeed... no, you don't. Okay. Don't hit surge and we're fine. You're gonna take your turn regardless, so I'll just get my stamina back. Jaster in the Upper Peninsula. It's gonna be rough getting through here. I need to play that game myself one day. Accuracy's not being kind to me right now. You're gonna take your turn anyway, and you hit pretty hard if I recall, so I actually want to defend to start. To have full stamina. Fun fact, the population of the Upper Peninsula is not the same as is the same as a single town in the Lower Peninsula, and it's not Detroit. I want to say you have a couple hundred HP. Okay, that's fine. Aqua Beam. We'll just like sack Postal's entire turn here. That was a go for broke moment. And then double defend for Squirt Gun. Had a hit, but not that bad, so. I don't have an attack element, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, cool. About 300,000 people live in the entire area, which is a whopping 3% of Michigan's total population. Heck. Our first level star. This time we get, like, better actual stats and a new spot on the grid. And that's our third Komodo scale. Plus Shishu. I don't necessarily... No, I do need to necessarily heal because I need to go back through this area in a second anyway. So now that I've exited it, I can just safely. Plus Shishu. On the upside of that, though, the landscape up there is absolutely gorgeous. I would imagine so. I can now put Uplift on Poshul, which I absolutely will do. Because I don't think I'm getting another yellow-green for like a hot minute. I can put Heal here because, again, I'm not getting another yellow-green for a hot minute. I think the next one, in fact, is Rasley. The next one might actually be Rasley because we take Korcha, who I'm not using. And I'm probably taking Pierre Guile. I think I'm gonna still do the Guile route first. Of course, I never do Nikki first. I probably could. Nikki is blue, though, I want to say. And then... in the manor itself, I don't recruit anyone. Yeah, I think my next yellow-green is Rasley, so I can safely put a heal here. Okay, they are getting pulled. Okay. And then you can equip nothing. I have the 3 Komodo scales. Does that mean Lena's like already at the beach? Can I talk to Lena now that I have all 3? I don't recall trying this ever. Like, I could just give them to you now, you're here. For a long time, I thought Una had like a foxtail or something. She's carrying around a large bag. But I thought she had like a foxtail for the longest time. Like those twin tail bun things kind of resemble fox ears or tanuki ears. And then the bag, which looks like a tail. Even if you're here, the entire story wouldn't happen. Yes! Secret 12th ending, let's go. A Tanuki girl wouldn't be the weirdest thing in Chrono Cross franchise, so you'd see why I'd think that, yeah. We leaneth here. There are beastmen, yep. Plus Shishu. Plays with padlock. One of the party members is a rabbit girl, yep. Plays with padlocks some more. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, time for the plot to start kicking in. They would have worked out if not for the plot. We'll never forget this day. We're nice to Lena to get a really powerful triple tech way later. Is that Kid or Harl calling here? Because I heard the little bell. I want to say it's Kid, but I can think one of the endings confirms it's Kid. Sorry, hero, your romantic adventure must be put to the side to save the universe from evil villain. Also a panther demon. Also a tidal wave. Yeah, Serge and Harl haven't even met yet. But I think Harl, as Harl's role in the plot, is very well aware of these events right now. Plop. It's a Komodo pup who's a pet now for some reason. They don't recognize him. Oh no. Hello, Postule. If you don't get Postule with the Hackern Bone, you can either get another's Postule with the Hackern Bone or just joins automatically if you get Lena. It is impossible to have Lena without Postule. Also, spontaneously combusted. Also, the map music has changed. I love this music so much. I'm gonna listen to it for a second. We're gonna be hearing it a lot, but I want to listen to it right now anyway. Because, have I mentioned I love this game and its soundtrack? I don't think I have. Not the pink dog will be following me on my adventure. Guess again, bitches. Alright, those things are terrifying, actually. I'm really glad I saved and also healed. I just need to get by, but I think there is still treasure here to be had. Jump in a hole and get cash and prizes. I don't think there's not a box out this way. Yeah, there's nothing here now. I was gonna say you don't know if Harl would know right away that Surge arrived, but Link's fate probably would, yeah. Fate is well aware of all the events that lead up to its death, pretty much. Lynx is well versed in the goings of on right now as well. Bone Zone. There's a Komodo there that drops down on you. It's pretty funny. See? That one drops down on you, like you would drop down on it. Isn't that wacky? Is there a box up there? No. Trying to look in the foreground here, and there's not a box to see. As Fate's pawn, I assume Lynx knows everything it does. Everything that Fate wants Lynx to know. Okay, it's just the Komodo pups again. Well, I got that part at least. Then we just go for broke on the other one, probably. Love getting out of a battle cleanly. I like that for me. Get some. I want to maximize these stats as best I can. Do a lot of battles between bosses whenever possible. Hey, a thing I can't use. Consider them borderline synonymous. Lynx is Fate's puppet, but also like semi-sentient. Like, cause Fate's mannerisms are not the same as Lynx's. And like they have like the same goals. They're working towards the same end. Hello, demi-humans playing in the falls. I still don't think there's any boxes, but I always look. Everywhere the game is gonna allow me. Okay, you're just not going to yet. Lynx transforms into giant computer lady Fate. I think so. It's been like 4 years, 5 years almost, since I last played, and I haven't really done much to think about this game since. Like, I haven't watched anyone play it, much to my detriment. I really, really, really want to watch people play this. This is like one of my favorite games. I need to find a good challenge or an excuse to play Legend of Dragoon as well. I would love very much to have an excuse. Okay, this is harmful, but how much? Very. Damn. Note to self, don't get in a single fight here. Can I get the protective suit early? Damned amateurs. Okay, I got a tablet back at least. That is good at least. Damage tiles cannot outright kill, but it is going to make getting the treasure in Mount Pyre a lot harder. Yeah, like, Surge isn't dead, but... Okay, up the tree of that. Okay, cool. As long as I don't get into a fight, we're okay. If I get into a fight, I'm hecking dead. Bushwhacker. Technically, you can equip that as well. But Post-Shield doesn't have a slot for it. Hydrate! You do still need to regularly think about this game. Yes, this is true. I don't think there are any monsters yet, not this early. Because I don't have the bell to make the plants obey me, so this is as far as I can go into the dungeon anyway. Oh, satisfying hydrate. I can save, but I don't need to. Electro Jolts. You can definitely equip that, and you should. I cannot actually because I put heal on. Never mind. Surge received safety here. I ain't stop. I thought the song was gonna awkwardly cut off. So now the damage tiles are not damaging in this dungeon specifically. I have to get the guy that lives in Surge's house to get really mad at me when I use it as an inn. The strat is going to become get Poshul up to 2 and use heal whenever possible. For incidental healing. Oops, did not want to rezone. Yeah, see, it's no longer actually damaging. No longer damaging on the regular. I don't think I need to save. I do need to heal before I go explore Cape Hell, though. Yoko! Yoko Kurama 007, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 19 months. 19 months of giving Dove your money. I appreciate it. There's a rainbow shell that I can't take yet. It's still the same thing. I have a fireball, that's good. I don't need an aqua beam. I'm gonna buy one singular tablet. I'm doing all right. How are you, Yoko? I hope you're having a good Friday time zone. Okay, that turns into... God, like, does this count? You are at work? I hope you're having a good day at work. Alright, I'm gonna, like, pull chat here because I genuinely don't know how I want to handle this. Because the Reddit post specifically only says no accessories allowed. It doesn't specify whether that just means equipping or disassembling. So what does chat think? Like, I'm gonna post the thing that has the Reddit post anyway. Probably think just can't equip them. Like, yeah. Do we allow just no equipping? Like, that's what I'm thinking from the Reddit post's, like, language. But honest to God, I don't know. I don't know if that extends to disassembling. There's only one case ever where that genuinely matters, and that's really early on with the Profiteer purse for early iron. Because, like, yeah, that's my guess, is that it doesn't, it just means you can't equip accessories. That's like how I would word it if that was the rule I was going for. The only edge case in this Reddit post is, Pip. Because Pip can technically change their innate element. And what the author said about that is, if you want to be a purist, that's fine, but it's your game. If you can have Pip, the only one with the full element grid, and have the patience set up and execute, go for it. The goal of the challenge is to make the game more fun by upping the difficulty. You can have fun by making your own mini goals within these rules, could be even better, yeah. So it doesn't say no disassembling. And no de-equipping. So I'm gonna, like, the consensus seems to be that disassembling is probably okay. It feels overpowered early, but, like, late game, it hardly matters. Because some of these materials are genuinely kind of awful to get later anyway. The way he says it may not seem like much, but you'll notice the difference between anything. It only means equipping. That's my guess. So yeah. How many ivory helmets did I have? 3, I guess. Okay, that's all ivory stuff, which doesn't matter. And they both have that anyway. Equip an accessory. I can't. Because, yeah, I will notice the difference. Absolutely, I will. I forgot to talk to the poetry late. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Post you. Looks like a junk room and it's dirty. But I can still heal here, and that's what matters. Have a good night, man. XZ100G, yeah. Thanks, man. Inns, cost of money, capitalism, something. Sky Rightly, what are you doing in my house? Make that horse on a beach with a man wing, except that Komodo, yeah. Komodo on a beach, man. But then, like, talking to him, I think he's just like, yeah, sorry I was rude. Just, like, someone was in my house. Oh, never mind, never mind. This guy's just an ass, never mind. I'll worry about this side quest. I forgot to talk to her. I knew I was forgetting something. Answer. It's just a pot. What do you want already? I said I'm just a pot. Iceland. Ooh, that's gonna be real good for Lena. Wow, the room is clean. Still a box here though, with a tablet. Hi there. Oh, I guess... People are more depressed in this world. Okay, cool. Started that side quest without realizing I was starting the side quest. Mountains are nice. That is kind of the vibe, isn't it? Alright, let's show the shark tooth to this guy. I don't think Mojo joins this early. And I don't want Mojo on the team right now anyway because I don't have the elements to make him usable. No answer. It seems to be just a straw doll. Called Mojo. It's a straw doll that I worship because I'm so bad at life. It's a tooth or lion shark. Wow, look at this thing. Styling in the files for Mojo to be president at Cape Howell. There is. I don't think you can get Mojo this early, though. Now I just sit here earning no money and worshipping a straw doll. Is the implication with this guy is that Serge died and spooked this guy off of becoming a fisherman? Are you gonna go through your spiel again? Okay. Didn't you just tell me to leave like a second ago? You told me to leave and now you still want to indoctrinate you into this loser religion you got going on here? You're worshipping a straw doll you bought off eBay. It's not even really worth having as a cult icon. Hello, Sergian. Hasn't worked in years. I can't fathom that. I don't know if you can give him a rainbow shell or not. Hello, Tanuki Kid. There's just a cat here now. At least the village elder's hut is the same. Not that much has changed. Cool, another tablet. I'll take that. Okay, I've slept. I want to go to Cape Howell before I meant to. Not that that really matters or means anything, but I want to anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything, but we're going to do it anyway. There's one up here. Bone. Oh, I guess we're fighting this beach bum. This is why I wanted to heal first, because I wasn't confident in avoiding encounters here. Ooh, nice crit. We can attack surge now, that's fine, I don't care. That was worth a shot. Okay, fine. Very nice. Double nice. This should be good. I still want stats before I fight Karsh anyway. So that I can, like, maximize my gains between stuff. Yeah, like... I'm pretty sure that menu is allowed. I'm just, like, exercising the utmost caution about it. Yeah, I could have sworn you could get a photon ray really, really early. I guess not. I don't know what I'm thinking of in that case. Alright, let's heal again, even though it's 100 G. How much G do I even have right now? Okay, 1,000. Losing 100 G to this is not the end of the world. I don't think the inns in this game get expensive, mostly because they're kind of largely useless and vestigial. Like, I'm pretty sure inns are always just like 100 G or whatever, and money is kind of not a problem in this game typically. Okay, let's go to Lena's house. I don't think there's anything here, but... Please do not come looking for I. Poshul can never talk to Poshul, I think. Okay. Let's talk to Lena, get depressed, and go meet Kid, I guess. And who are you? Okay. I don't think this choice matters for Lena's level 7 tech, but I'm going to look anyway. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. Let's have that kids. Kids will be kids. Line said by kid. Yeah. Revolver Ocelot. Yeah. You would have sent him on menial fetch quests. Okay, I don't believe you. Alright, let's go visit our own grave because that's not macabre or anything. Nothing like visiting our own grave to, you know, really get the blood flowing. Also, it's evening time now. You can tell because everything's more orange than it was a minute ago. Plop, 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 plop. Pustule walking noises. It's not evening. The sky is full of Tang TM, orange drink. Hey, Karsh. Grr, kick. I guess there was a point where Mojo would have been recruitable early. Lynx definitely knows, otherwise he wouldn't have known to send Karsh out here. Hello, kid. Reacting to getting booted off the cliff here, yeah. I know I want Kid to magma bomb as much as possible, or as early as possible. There you go, try and get Salt going first. Salt and Pepper, my favorite tutorial comedy duo. Real men don't need magic when they can fight. Okay, that's illegal. This is legal. Okay, good. Salt is down. Very good. I wanted to defend with Surge before you got off, but hey, I want stamina back as well, and you're going to take your turn regardless. Manipulating turn order and guarding like this is probably going to be also very important. Okay, you have Fireball, which is also very legal. Cool, Pepor is down. Very good, very good. Just go for broke. Let's take another defend turn, actually, because you were going to go regardless. Oh. And you're attacking Kid, which is good. Okay, cool. I have to say no to Kid here 3 times. I didn't really min-max the levels there, but that's fine. I got a bone axe and I got some ivory stuff I can't really use and none of it's good. The bone axe is completely worthless. Yeah, how'd you know? Names her Shala just to be original. Because I'm dead? Probably. You know, if I had to hazard a guess. Daga Kotawaru. Sorry, but I want Lena in the party. There's really good timing and ad's gonna start soon. Bye, kid. See you at Termina. It's the only time I'm gonna, like, refuse kid. Everything else I'm gonna go the save kid route. I never do. Well, see ya. 3% enrage. Go, go, go. Is that like a PB? It was terrible. T. 3% in range on T. Hi, Lena. If you don't have Poshul is in this scene with Lena instead. Perfect, Alex. Yep. Oh, that was last pull. Dang. You'll get him next time. You don't get an option, Lena joins your party, but you have to refuse Kid. Okay, I believe you. First things first. You get a cure, you get an Ice Lance. And you probably get a tablets. Plus, just you. Nothing else needs to be done here. I'm gonna try and recruit Mojo as well. An ad break is gonna start, so I'm gonna save, turn on the music, and actually stand up for a couple minutes. I recommend everyone else do the same. Stand up, get something to eat or drink. Stay hydrated, but don't go too far. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. No post, you can mean actual react emote when she says it. Yeah, exactly. Don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. It was like almost perfect. Okay, let's get back to video games. But I mean, let's save again. I think everyone got like a second level too. So do I have an Electro Jolt? It is, okay, yes I do. We're good. Okay. Tablets are still usable. We're getting to the point where tablets are kind of not the best healing, but... Oh, I need to move my mouse. That was a very, very dangerous spot. Okay. Let's try and get Mojo in anyway. By the way, we're at 3 of 44. I'm gonna have a tracker from tomorrow. I just didn't put one up for the start. But I'm gonna keep a tracker of characters obtained and endings as well. Yeah, we find the skull in Fossil Valley. For Skelly. And I know where like a lot of Skelly's bones are, but not all of them. Okay, yeah, okay. So Mojo is after Cape Howell, specifically. I am Mojo. Oogum. We're not pulling that steak out of him, though. The object of your worship is here. Go get a job. Stop running from your past. Mojo joined the party. We're at 4 of 44. Yeah, we are at 4 of 44. I'm not counting Harl as joined the party until, Yeah, I'm not going to count Harl as joined the party until I get the ending where I get to keep Harl permanently. 10% done, yep. I would take Mojo along, but I don't have any elements. I want to keep a white, blue, green / black, red, yellow balance as much as possible. Lena is a little squishy, so I kind of want to fight some random battles if I can. And I'm probably going to be forced to regardless. Oh, thanks. It's a Heckran! It's a heckin' Heckran! This one's got pups. We're not gonna... oh, it's dingoes. It's not Heckrans. Okay, you didn't attack stars. That's what matters. Drop kick. They sometimes fight each other, and that's like the happy plan. Yeah, smack. They're still fighting with each other. Sweet. Nice damage. Give me some stats. HP good, HP, just HP. A lot of fur. Hey, Exodus set for it? No. Let's make Greco mad later. It's Skelly. We're both dead. That's the difference between you and I, kid. Difference, I mean similarities. Anyway, yeah. Come carry my skull around and we'll find my bones. Also, I'm heavy. Hope you got gains. Hope you can lift, kid. Anyway, yeah, we're both dead. I didn't spill any personal secrets about our Lord Commander. Not at all. Pick the bellflower gently. Let's fight this thing. Because I'm gonna leave before I go take on the dodo. In case the dodo actually... Oh no. And I can't run. Come up and fight. That's through defend. 6 isn't terrible. If I'm not using an element, I should be okay. Okay, you're not going squawk yet, so maybe it's okay. Okay, you didn't go squawk because I didn't use an element. Good to know. Go for broke. Okay. Whew. Scary. I could have had someone throw a tablet, but whatever. That is a habit I'm gonna have to start making. Like, this battle is basically over. I need to throw consumables in battle. But good to know for this dodo, it might not... Yay! That's a nice buy. I'm warning you. Famous last words. Give me this egg and run. Okay, so now that we got the egg, we can get a party member later. This is just Sultan Peppor. I don't think I really need to heal save this one. That dodo up there's mad though. Dragon eggs can sit around long enough for the parent to skeletonize, yeah. That dodo is still mad about it. Wonderfully wonderful. Let's shake it. We don't even get boss music this time. Their stick is going to last a while, so we actually get to go for broke, kind of. No, we don't. Never mind. We don't get to go for broke that much. Lena needs to get an ice thing off on him right now. Right, I should always go for Pepor first because he's actually the threat. Okay, it's Poshul. That's not terrible. Pepor box. Oh, it did like nothing. Okay. Okay, cool. That's the threat out of the way. Gonna just do low res again. I don't need to throw a heal because I'm near Termina. So we're just gonna Electro Jolt. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. Poshul's magic isn't very high and it's same element. I should do about like 20, 30. Not even 20. It's PS1, everything is already low res. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I figured this one wasn't gonna be like worth the hassle of going all the way back to heal for. It is enough for a new star though, which is really nice. Another uplift is nice. I'm gonna hold on to it. And copper is nice. Run away! Anyway, that dodo is still very mad. There's not a lot of optional running around I can do right now. Like, I'm pretty sure Zoa is just straight up guarding the entrance unless I go Nikki Path. Yeah. We cannot allow you to go beyond this point! I ask that you turn back! Thanks, Zoa. I'm pretty sure we get nothing out of Viper Manor until we actually have to go to Viper Manor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyone to save in any case? It's that muscle-bound weirdo who speaks too loudly. He has to scream because he's wearing a helmet. He's wearing like a full helmet and no one can hear him unless he's shouting. He's convinced himself of this, so he shouts. Like all the time, forever. And so, like, it's just, that's my headcanon. He thinks no one can hear him with the helmet. That was always. Like, he's wearing nothing. He's like a true Manderville man. But he has a big helmet that covers his head, so, like, no one can hear him, he thinks. I'm gonna have to take Mount Pyre in trips, I think, under this rule set. Or, like, get into random battles specifically to throw Recover All. He was going ghost hunting. Hey Zoa, can you whisper quietly? This is my whispering voice! Okay, we'll give Glenn the bellflower later. First off, I need to buy elements. Hi kid, we're making you mad out of jealousy. You'll join my party soon. We'll have a bloody good time. Okay, bye kid. Serge, who the hell was that? I have no earthly idea. Hello, person who's gonna give Lena a hard time. No. Whispering voice, yeah. But I want deals because we're friends. I definitely want a magma bomb. I'm gonna want to heal for Razlie, but that's not gonna be a problem right this second. I can buy that in Goldove. An Aqua Beam is not a terrible idea. I'm gonna want a few of these on hand. Burns are less important. Antidote is less important. Sprain is annoying, but I don't think I'm running into it anytime soon, but still just in case. I can still only use them in battle, but consumables are not towards the elemental purity limit. I need to look this up. Where can I get freaking Photon Ray? Kid taking your life or death missions you travel through time to do very seriously. Yep. Oh, I could have had one. I still can, in fact. Okay, let's go do that. Okay. I could have had one way earlier, but it doesn't matter. A factor, what is up, high and low? How are you doing? For people who didn't know, a factor is the one who suggested this run in the first place. Via this Reddit post. And if anyone wants like the full list of stuff, then yeah. Do love the cross, same. Is OST? Oh, yeah. Yasunori Mitsuda just absolutely outdid himself with this one. Oh my god. There's a photon ray somewhere in Arnie in both iterations. I don't know where. I just want to find it, because then Search has something he can do. It said behind Postal's quote-unquote house in the mayor's place, but there's like not a spot for... There's not a giant teapot here? Postal hangs out here. And like, this is actually the village chief's land. Is in Lena's house. Yeah, but I didn't find it there. Because like, to quote the GameFAQs post in question, the one in Arnie Village and another in Arnie Village, another, both in the same spot. The teapot thing beside Postal's quote-unquote house in the mayor's place. Like, it very specifically says mayor's place. Now, I kind of wish I had gotten it in home. If I had remembered. Because then, like, having two, Guile would have been, like, a lot more usable. I think I'm gonna go Nikki, then, as a result. It means giving up Lena, but, like... You're confused, think Lena's the mayor's daughter? Maybe. The teapot thing. Oh. Yeah, now I wish I had gotten that in home as well, but that's fine. Search has an attacking element now for the first time. AKA a watering can, right? The watering can in Lena's house would have been a lot more apt. That's fine. I always do Guile first, so let's go ahead and do Nikki first anyway. How you doing, Effector? I hope you're having a good Friday time zone. I'm hoping this challenge run lasts me like a while. I want this challenge run to like really, really linger for a while. I want to take my sweet, sweet time with it. Which is why I'm doing another 100%. I did a 100% run about 5 years ago with no caveat. So, any tummy ache, so after co-working and chilling watching something on Netflix, I see. I hope you feel better soon, friend. Anyway, we got a new frame. Let's have some tea with our coffee. We're gonna have both. I actually played this game so you can watch this time. Yeah, actually. Flowers decorate. I don't think talking to her gets me anything now. Skelly. We named him Skelly because we knew he'd be a skeleton one day. This is the original, yeah, this is the PSX version. It's because he's dead. It's because I'm dead, Grandma. I didn't mean to, I promise. Also, don't call me creepy just because I'm dead. The remaster looks quite a bit different, yeah. I need to play it someday. I might own it. I think I do own it. I've never played it. I just wanted to play the original, though. I don't think I get anything here. I didn't mean to dead. Most comical part about the remaster, they left some of the NPCs as flat parts of the background during certain scenes. I see. I'm guessing it never got fixed. Although I'm pretty sure the game is like very moddable. I don't know how much interest there is in a modding scene, but you know. Anything he says is a lie. I have a closed mind, and you don't need to listen to him because I'm closed-minded. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to the kid who isn't closed-minded. I guess the kid isn't gonna talk. That's fine too. All right, let's go get our early iron stuff. I think I am gonna take Nikki's route. I almost never do on a first run. Am I gonna regret it? Yeah, most assuredly so. Vibrant churros. I could really go for one. That sounds amazing. Never mind that I'm hungry, and next break time is probably gonna be my waffle break. Churros sound yummy, they really do. Meanwhile, you always go with not Magus for your first playthrough. Yeah, I usually do too. When I'm playing casually, I always go Guile. Because, like, his route isn't that hard, and, like, he trivializes Viper Manor. Like, you throw a Photon Ray and a Meteorite on him, and he just, like, trivializes Lynx. Cha! This shop is a bunch of baloney. I always hated Corch at first just because that's his opening line to the party. Don't wander around too much or you'll get burned. Made him feel like such a dick. And like, to be fair, he's kind of a massive dick. He's awful. I don't like Corch at all. But I never do save kid first anymore, so I'm going to this time. I'm not going to do the thing I did last time, where I like end stream on the cliffhanger of whether I do or not. The chicken hawk, yeah. Corch is obnoxious-wise, not that good of a party member gameplay-wise, yeah. He kind of genuinely just sucks all around. The only reason to ever go down the save kid route is because Razly's really, really, really good. Oh, no, we have to do this. And because Mel is another stealer. Poshu! You can have not Lena in the party and she doesn't yell at Poshul and it doesn't change anything else. Poshu! 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 Razly is cute. Yeah, Razly is also like incredibly strong magically. She's a very, very good party member to have. Like, both routes... Hello, Free Iron. How are you today? Both routes have one really strong character. In, like, the Save Kid route has Razly, and the Not Save Kid route has Glenn. Glenn is very, very strong. Yeah, Razly has a triple tech. One of the two in the game. I think... The other one I'm not going to be able to do. I think the other one comes from Sprig and someone else. Step 1, save money. Step 2, save money. Skip 3 and 4. Step 5, save more money. like, yeah, it's Surge, Lena, and Razlie. So going Save Kid first is actually pretty good. Whereas not Save Kid gets Matcha, Glenn, and Doc, I think. But mostly for Glenn. Hello, Van. How are you today? Step 4, Step 5 profit meme. Sort of, yeah. Probably about 10 to 15 years before that meme was a thing. You really think so? But I need to hone my skills more. Hello, old obnoxious rich guy who doesn't matter. Who also has a portrait, therefore at one point you were probably considered playable. Now I'm sad because I'm thinking about that Doctor Who episode because of the pun in their names. Go is not a bad father, just he's absentee here. Like, he's providing financially, but not emotionally. And then the other side, he provides emotionally, but not financially. So, like, Vaughn just doesn't, like, kind of opposite extremes. Fun fact about Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, if a unit has a portrait and a luck stat, they're recruitable. Fantastic. Except for exactly one guy. Okay, I want the screws. And then we're gonna, like, go ahead and take 3 iron. I asked chat if this was okay. The common consensus was this was okay. Bit expensive, but we're going for it. If I take Nikki through the forest, I can switch Nikki for Lena later. Oh, but I don't have a carapace. Okay, never mind. And yeah, Poshul is coming with me regardless, so this is actually a pretty good idea. Now, I also have some copper. Can I make some bronze? I sure can. Can I make bronze mail? Yes, I can. Now I'm out of money, so I can actually sell some of my other things. This bone axe, for example, I'm not gonna need. Sigpie, what is up, high and low? Hope no one crosses me. I hope no one chronos me either. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday time zone. Okay, so my accuracy is gonna go up a fair bit. Well, actually 2, but my attack is gonna go up quite a lot. And then this is also really good. I'm also gonna do this as well to get your accuracy up a little more and to get you some better stuff. Now let's sell. Let's disassemble too. Can I get a carapace off of anything? I can off of that. Oh, but it's still equipped, so I can't. Okay. Can I get a carapace off of any? Nope. Okay, let's forge an armor. Let's forge a bronze mail for Lena. You hanging out? Coding a bit? Nice. I hope that's going well. I'm gonna ignore Pierre's entire existence. Just to make that dog move. I don't suppose there are any enemies I can fight that give a carapace this early. I doubt it. I'm not talking to him ever again. I'm not talking to Onicha ever again. Gee whiz. I forget what I need to do to get them to start talking again. If that is even a thing or that it matters. Have a lot of unit tests to finish fixing because you added a new object to the signatures and it's absolutely easy and mind-numbing. Fantastic. I love tasks like that, unironically. I love tasks like that. Actually, let's talk to Zappa and give Glenn the Bellflower. It's not gonna matter because I'm not getting Glenn this playthrough, but I'm gonna go ahead and just like give him the Bellflower anyway. Why is the dog back? What's the dog doing? Have the opposite problem, like solving the hard part with a good clean design, but once the hard part is done, you sleep. Yeah. But there's 3 of them. Time to start over. There are less than 4 of them. This guy's an apprentice right now. Hello, Pierre. My very first playthrough was Pierre. No more possession. Frank Zappa. I appreciate he acknowledges the dog as a person. It's because Poshul is amazing, and Zappa's like a really good guy. I guess it makes sense if I take Kid and just get like a copper knife or an iron knife instead. Because I do take Lena every time. Lena is just gonna be easier, especially for Marcy. And take the other zappers, you be me. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Oh, right, yeah, he's not... Yeah, Greco's not going to be around to get mad until after Viper Manor, I think. Like, a lot of these characters only join after the fact. Like, after Viper Manor. Hi, Glenn. You're the best character. Seriously, Glenn is amazing. Give it for free. I don't care that I need money right now. It is for Glenn. Rip Dario. I forget if it's home or another where Dario's actually alive, though. I want to say it's another. I could be wrong. That's the other reason I didn't put it as 100%, because I don't think there's a character actually locked behind Dario. And Dario's gonna be a nightmare and a half under this rule set. That's not the way to the manor, though. Why are you going to the boat? Okay, anyway, yeah, that's that scene. Yeah, in retrospect, if I'm not doing Guile first, getting the other Photon Ray would have done me no favors anyway, so. Does anything drop a Carapace at this point? I want to say no. I want to say nothing else at this point in the game can drop a Carapace. Is that gonna stop me from running around Fossil Valley to try and gain stats before, thing? Hello, Angry Dodo. We're gonna fight now. I've saved the video game so we can do that. Yeah, you're angry, aren't you? I want to say this thing can drop a revive element, which would be pretty big. But if it's like the random battle, Dodo, I don't have anything to worry about if I don't cast any attacking element. Hello? Marie? You be me. Okay, you're not doing squawks. Whoa, that's fine. Okay, Lena, have a tablet now. You defend. Okay, you're doing squawk. There are only a few revives in the game. The first one is in Viper Manor. That sounds right. Although you can buy them later. God, you hit hard. Okay, you're hanging low. This is fine. K9 ball! This in a dash and slash should do it. Ball, oh dog! Squark! Cool. Okay, it was just bone. When I get Recover All early Viper Manor, that's gonna help a lot. Why do you have a Dodo with you, though? Certainly hit hard now. Swing and a miss. Power of iron. I want you to take your turn first, because I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to dash and slash. And then, I mean, you can throw out a cure on Poshu. Save me some healing later. I need to get in the habit of that, throwing cures out at random like that. Let's get some heaps. And some seeds. Also a decent amount of cash. If I could find a carapace, then I could, like, make a weapon for Lena. And an iron weapon is, like, Lena's not going to do a lot of damage physically, and once she runs out of element, that's fine. She's mostly here to resist Ice Blast from Marcy, and also hit things really hard. Do I have room for a Magma Bomb? Because I didn't allocate after buying. I do have room for a Magma Bomb. Do I want a Magma Bomb on you specifically? Yeah, you're going to help a lot with, trash mobs and stuff, and I can buy another Magma Bomb. I think Kid might still have a Magma Bomb. Well, either way, I'm gonna save. It is waffle time. I'm gonna take my waffle break here. So, I recommend people also get up to get something to eat / drink. Stretch. Stay hydrated. I unmute the music. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes while I go make my midstream meal. Don't go too far, friends. I will be right back.
getting better. Easy, mental. Easy, your mental. We're getting better. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, chop, block. Duck, turn, jump, kick, pose. Chop, chop, punch, turn, block. Kick, punch, chop, block. Kick, kick. Punch, punch. Chop, chop. Block. Kick.
Hey, there's 90 seconds left for people who have turbo or are subbed. Let's continue this really crappy palm tree for a little while. Where's this thing? Let's like darken it up a fair bit. Let's make coconuts. It's got coconuts on this thing. Are they hanging off this flimsy thing? No, probably not. There's gonna be some on the ground too, why not? There we go. I'm doing really crappy art for the next 50 seconds. This is like my gift to me. I have an airbrush in this mode. Yep, sure do. One singular click. Let's do brush again. The size, we're going to do burb in the distance. How about another smaller burb? There you go. 2 burbs. There we go. Alright, that's not finished by any stretch of the imagination, but there will be other ad breaks. That's my little interactivity for like the ad people and stuff. This is video games instead. I was gonna look up carapaces, so I think I'm gonna do that. I don't like this website. It has videos. Okay. Really? That can drop? It's common? Oh, and home. Never mind. Right. There is one of those there. Okay. Okay, back to Termina. And I hope everyone's having a good Friday time zone. Got Chrono Cross reinstalled during the break. Heck yeah. Oh, this one is also a thing. Okay, yeah. There we go. Try that. I want to trade. Okay, cool. Do I have enough for that? Maybe. I might. Okay, I already have an Aqua Beam equipped. $27 to go, huh? Oh, you're welcome, Lena. That would hurt. And before I don't have the money to make an iron weapon. Alright, I have iron. I should have enough. Ladle FE26. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the last of me iron for right now. I'm not meant to have these weapons until post, Viper Manor, but I also am meant to have accessories, so we're calling this one fair and good. I don't think I'm gonna need braces or medicines in Viper Manor itself. What I'm probably gonna need is more tablets. Holy heck, I'm running out of my money. Hello, Lisa. Lisa, can you sell me some things without talking at me first? Okay, good, thanks. That's 150 for just the two. How many tablets do I have? Let's buy a couple. I'll allocate them if need be. Are you gonna play 2-man? Are you gonna try the challenge, or are you just gonna play for funsies? Because, like, let me check. Do I actually have the remaster on Steam? I don't think I do. I might. I do. I have both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. What is Chrono Arc? Hello, are you a fan game? Single-player roguelike that combines elements from deck builders and party-based RPGs. What do the reviews look like? Well, it's early access. Very positive. Okay. I'll wish list that. That looks neat. It looks pretty neat. Okay. Just boot it up. Sometimes we need a reference for something. Fair enough. Didn't have it yet on the new machine. Oh, I see. It's been in early access for 5 years. Interesting. That isn't necessarily a bad thing in this environment. Viper churros! Would you like to buy a Viper churro? That's a reasonable price. Okay, but it does mean I can eat them for free, and I think they heal me. Alright, I think it's about time I did move on with the game, though. I want to get some money just in case. Looks like this marketing thing is important. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that either. I am garbage at marketing myself. Not bad. It even revitalizes you. Does it revitalize all of us? It sure does, actually. It's releasing this quarter. Very nice. Do we have an actual release date for Secrets of Grindia? Or, is it still TBD when it's done, it's done? Not that I have, like, a preference either way. I'm just, like, genuinely curious. Are there enemies here yet? I need to check. Like, I don't mind regardless, but I am very genuinely curious. I want to say these things give antidotes. And I want to say enemies don't start appearing here until I can actually control the plants. As far as you know, it's releasing in one dark god time human some. Oh, okay. Means no. It means you're disinclined to acquiesce to my request. Yeah, there's like one bones here. I don't know if it's home or another. Here, Isle of the Damned. I think Water Dragon Isle. I could be wrong. And like one other place. I know more or less where his bones are. There's an enemy here I haven't fought. There's no in-game bestiary in this version of the game, but I want to fight this enemy anyway. Just because I can. I'm just here adding 50 any parentheses lines to a bunch of tests that don't compile. It's very, sorry to hear, bud. Much less fun than Chrono Cross, yeah. Goodness, do I even, like... The answer's that. I didn't equip Lena's weapon! Or did I? Is this iron? No. Lol. No, that's a pretty boinky bonky sound. Fangs and scales, but no carapace. Really enjoyed the dimension stuff when you played this. Yeah, the dimension stuff is great. I think it's really great. Okay. Lena's stainless steel. Okay, cool. They were ahead of the curve with the multiverses. I think this game handled the parallel universe thing incredibly well. Because at first, it's like, oh, hey, it's this guy, and like these villagers who are like, I wonder what would have happened 10 years ago if my life was different. And then, like, you get to the other worlds, like, this is how my life is different. I wonder what would have happened 10 years ago if my life was different. And then it, like, snowballs in the best ways possible with, like, what a butterfly effect. One random-ass child in a fishing village on an island that, like, is completely forgotten to time. Outside of the El Nido Islands, nobody really cares about this place. The Pore came here, yeah, but, like, not because of the islands, but because of an artifact. Like, there's absolutely nothing here worth anything. There's one big city and a bunch of little tiny islands, and one small child dies, and it sends this like rippling butterfly effect of events. Like, granted, there's a lot more going into those divergences, but it's like really funny to think about. And I've never seen a game handle that butterfly effectism as well since, in all honesty. Dragon Quest Builders is coming to Steam. Heck yeah, I didn't realize it was on PC. I guess just the sequel was. Oh, out on Steam. Heck yeah, I want to give that a shot then. I'm actually, like, I have a little bit of money to play with, but there's a game coming out in, like, 4 days called Balatro, which, people in my Discord have seen me play. Like, play the demo of. And I'm incredibly excited. It's a poker deck builder roguelite, and it's so cool. It is genuinely one of the coolest. It's like, I'm not good at deck builders at all, but like, I'm genuinely not good at deck builders, but I absolutely love Balatro. It's like, I played through the demo like 3 times now, and I beat it once. Oh hey, that dodo just doesn't respawn, I don't think. Information's good to me. And it's coming out in like 4 days, and I'm already going to buy it. And like, I got my Twitch payout and Ko-fi at the same time, so I'm like, I was able to rebuild savings after buying a secret thing. What is it, Dove? I'm not saying. Let's just call it an early birthday present to me that may or may not happen and coincide with another thing going on. Let's just say... Choom. Lena is incredibly squishy, I realize. It's 1,200 Chinese finger traps. Dang it, you figured it out. Well, now to refund them so I can actually get a different surprise. Defend with Lena because... Oh wait, no, stay defending. Let's just attack normally. Until you get your turn. Swing and a miss. Stay defending. Dash and slash. Whatcha? No, God, if I give any kind of hint, it's gonna give away what I want to do. I splurged a little money to buy myself something I've really wanted for a long time. And if it happens to get here by my birthday, I'll be able to show it off during the, village festival. I'm not gonna say whether it affects the streams or not, but it's a thing I've wanted for a very long time. Gotta say, a 3 should like one-shot the Komodo pups. Reading me loud and clear. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to be like, yeah, this is gonna happen, and I get to show it off during the Red Mage Village Festival. And I don't care if the oh hey, stats. Proper stats. But, because I don't want to jinx and be like, yeah, this is a planned, definite, for realsies thing forever and ever. That's gonna happen, totes. But, like, and then have it not be ready on time. Poke. Wow, 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 wow. They're fighting each other. Bap. They're fighting each other. Magma bomb. Let's throw a heal out on Poshu. Poshishu. Just because it's incidental. Playing around the no out of battle healing isn't too bad because I can just take a little bit of extra turns in battle to try and heal. And that's gonna boil down to recover all and heal all with Surge and anyone who is green or yellow respectively. And if this challenge turns out too easy, I'll play the purist rule later, where people can only equip innate. Okay, I don't recall getting stats that time. I might be all statted out, but I'm gonna go up here and fight this dodo instead anyway. Can I go up this way? No, I can't. When you were younger, you always interpreted the drops like at fur and at shell, yeah. They basically are at signs, and so I like never correct anyone. Because I could very easily go, no, it's just a symbol for like craftable material thing. No, they're at signs. They look like at signs. That's how it's written in every single guide ever. Every guide ever that talks about like this game in that regard. Okay, there's a dodo here. Uses the at sign. So like, yeah. Okay, first off, you defend. I'm really glad I did that. You ever just miss 4 coin tosses in a row? Really glad I had Lena defend now, dang. Fine. Okay, 1 and 2 twos does it. Cool. Cool. That crit! Oh, wow. I should have healed first, but that's fine. Yeah, see, I know what they're going for there, but they look like at signs. They may actually just be at signs for all I know. Is there another one up here? No, there's not. Okay. Also, I think I am, in fact, statted out. I go for a beach bum to heal or something. I don't think I need to. I'll just go eat a churro and then actually progress the game for real this time. But like I said, I want this playthrough to breathe. I want it to be something I'm on for a while. And every now and then I want to do runs. Oh, hey, you're alive. I want to do runs where they just take a while and have non-standard goals, like 100% or all endings or whatever. Oh, very nice. That's really good information. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Throw a heal out on Lena. Oh, cool, I can just do an Ice Lance then. But I like these runs to be something I'm on, so that way when, like, you know, people are like, what are you up to? It's not something I'm doing for just like a week or two and then that's the end of it forever. Every now and then, oh hey, a free fireball. Every now and then, I am gonna like have a run that just takes a while. How much money do I have? Probably not a lot. 640, it's actually not bad. Considering I'm just buying consumables for the road at this point and eating a churro. But I want some of these runs to actually take a little bit longer than just like 1 or 2 weeks. I need to think of more runs that would fit that bill. But, you know, I like the idea of having something that I am on for a while. Realistically, I would love to have found one to do for FF7 because Rebirth is coming out and that would have been really good marketing. Like, I'm just playing a crap load of FF7 before Remake comes out. Okay, I have 2 of these. Get a couple of those, get a couple of those. Get 10 of those, they're gonna come in handy. I have a spare cure. If I'm going Nikki's route, another magma bomb wouldn't hurt. As would not another Ice Lance is an idea. It's 160. I can do that. Let's do that. If I'm going Nikki's route, which I'm like semi-committed towards, I almost never do it first. So, hello, guy who becomes fun guy in another universe. I envy you. He's a great man. He appreciates mushrooms. Do you have anything that I can steal? Don't think so. Alright, for real. Let's progress the video game and move on with our lives. Hey, look, the statue thing. What is going on here? And the music fades out. Don't have any mushroom emojis? Yeah. I don't think I do too. If there is a heaven on earth, it's this one mansion on this island, this nothing burger of an island. I have no life at all. Hello, kid. Yeah, we kind of faffed about for a little while. Okay, I believe you. It's a teleporter. It's the thing that lets me change party members around. It is. I don't think she has a reaction. I don't think she has a reaction if she's paired with Lena, but let's see anyway. No, okay. Dang. Now, Kin has some illegal elements. I need to, like, not have them equipped. Magma Bomb is fine. That needs to go. And do you have any illegal accessories? No. Okay. Alright. Sorry, kid, but you gotta teleporter you out of here. And also put Lena in the second slot because. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, does the inn have any, treasures? You were out of the party for a second, are you healed? Yes, you are. Do I even need a churro? No. I think teleporting might heal me? I'm actually not sure. Maybe I was already healed and I'm just like Mandela affecting myself. Toward the place by boat. Hi ho. There's like a shadow here, as if this was like a doorway or something. There's not one on this side, though. I'm gonna make a backup save in case I regret my decision, but it should be fine. Just call it me setting up the alt save like really late. Just call it me setting up the alt save really, really late. Okay, so now we go to the boat. I'm actually not as familiar with this because I never do it this way. My first playthrough, I just got Pierre because I tripped over it. And then in like every other playthrough, I figured out about Guile and did him first. Because Guile's route's really easy. There he's off limits. Uh-huh. Pretty sure people don't actually like eating mud. Twin backup dancers, you, me. I'm in a daze. He does drugs. He's on drugs. Hey, look, it's Mickey. It's no use. Drugs? Mad. Okay, rock on. Let's go rock on into a forest. I don't think I need to use Nikki. He's not a bad party member. It's just I'm pretty set in stone with my physical wall and my magic. Although Nikki is not a bad backup option. I've already made Lena's weapons, so... Let's go into a forest. We're sick of this crapped old castle. I'm gonna keep saving over 1 for playing, but I have 2 as backup. That's pretty neat. These things are kind of annoying. Hey, look, it's Nikki. He's gonna sing now while this guy runs in place. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Damn it! I don't think these things stay dead after I beat them, which is fine. Hey, look, it's a treasure. 0.9 in rage and PF. Ah! Sub 1 is the worst. 0.1 is the worst. Your 9-year-old cat has finally decided to embrace sleeping under the comforter. Very nice. Hey, look, cassowary. I can't fend them off alone. These things tend to focus on Nikki pretty heavily, so I shouldn't be in too much danger. Danger, quote-unquote, shouldn't make it this far. Kick. I also don't hurt too bad at all. Kick. Stab. Bap. 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 I love how you had like 2 full turns before I could move. Very good. One of them's down. You can defend. Very good. Okay, you're a yellow, so that's not gonna work. A dash and slash should do it. I'm not gonna waste any effort attacking. Yeah. Can't tell if those are strong kicks or weak stabs. Yes. That was apparently a level. Another level 1, but I still can't have dupes. Says nothing goes into the waterfall cave. Look, mood, I get it. Which one do you give? Green berries. Okay, that one's green. I need the red one. Red's the fastest berry. Everyone knows this. This is common knowledge. There are red berries. Okay, I need to get that berry. This is gonna really suck. Red ones go faster. The red ones go faster. Why do you think I got the red eyes, Black Dragon? Because it's faster. It's you. Next thing you do is thank us. Actually. Okay, join the party. Rockin'! Nikki joined your band! Rockin' Bard Nikki. Having a song, no thanks. Nah, maybe later. Maybe later. Oh, fine. And join all 40 of us, yeah. Favorite food. Colonel, you have my attention. I was kind of zoning out before, but you mentioned food. Well, that's that. Now for a song. Okay, bye! This dude is like a famous rock star. Why are we so mean to him? 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up 6 of 44, by the way. I didn't announce it with Kid, but... Also, Kid kind of comes and goes a lot. Aroma pouch. But in my case, it defeated me. Oh, there's a bones here. Guess right, I was always pissed off about something. I think I was angry at myself for having no talent. Everyone would just laugh at me or mock me. I hated myself. I'm sure you ain't interested. Let's just get going. Are you alright, bud? Do you need to talk about it? She's always kidding around, yeah. Yeah, I want to leave this forest and save. But also, I don't think I care. Hey, look, I have a berry. Read the Pagalici. Oh, that's a yellow one. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Are you gonna lose interest? You lost interest in my face. If I go now, you are just doubling back. That is okay. Why are you over there? But doctor! Jump, swing and a miss. I'll get that box momentarily. I think I have to fight you. The monster was not following me. No, it wasn't. Okay. I really like this track. This music track is very nice. I'm just gonna get the berry, isn't it? These things are genuinely kind of terrifying low level. Bub. Oh, cool. Postal can one-shot them with a fierce. Very good. Oh, no, I didn't. That's fine. Whatever. I'm just like mashing X button to get out of here. I am lucky. Oh, yay for me. I like this for me. Are you stuck? Are you seriously stuck? Okay, cool. Now we made this guy faster. Let's defeat it! Schwibble, schwibble. I'll give you this, please forgive me. Skullduggery frame. Bye, 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 bye. Ridi Pagalici. Okay, let's use it. Where is it? Skullduggery. Hydrate! I can do that. Have a streamer friend that hates hydrate commands, so we'll redeem this one. I love them. Sometimes they can be kind of like, I'm in the middle of a thing and can't stop. But it's one of those, I make a point to come back to it. I love the hydrate command because I will hyper focus on whatever I'm doing and forget to hydrate sometimes. Yuzu, what is up, hello? Hydrate command, my beloved, yeah. I love it. I will hyper focus on like everything in the universe. Arrow saucer. Now when I'm gonna wait, no, I have 2 arrow saucers, don't I? Okay, but I only have the spot for 2 as it is. Okay. There's not a box here? Okay. That is bizarre. Okay, I do want to save after all that, after getting Nikki. And knowing I don't have to use Nikki actually kind of incentivizes. That means I get to use this party all through Viper Manor, and it's actually pretty nice. Yuzu is one of my Calamity partners in crime. I don't know how much longer the Calamity collab is going to take, but we are pretty deep in, so. Also, Yuzu is doing a platformer shuffler that's been pretty cozy to watch. Cassowaries exist here now. That makes sense, I guess. The next boss is real life. Yeah, after we beat that, we're on to another boss. And then like some mini bosses that are boss-like. Also, I sing in the next one, probably. Kick. Oh, okay. These are yellow, not green. Go and do it anyway. It's gonna be on the alt, so, you know. I'm not singing on this channel. No stats, okay. But actually a decent amount of gold and some uplift. That's not bad. Oh, right. The weird monkey couscous things. Also collision. Makes no sense. And I was probably gonna fight these things anyway, but... Okay, good. You didn't hit... Oh, what's going on? Hello, computer. Windows, you're doing a thing you aren't supposed to be. Windows be like that, yeah. Okay, 9 ball. Yeah, it wasn't a kill, but that's fine. I need to make this a habit. I need to make this an absolute habit of something I do. Because Cure 1, like just base Cure, heals a lot. Like maybe I should use Kid over Lena, just because like, dang, Lena's powerful. Okay, a feather and an at feather and an uplift. Hello, let's fight. I want stats. I mean, if you can. Oh, okay, couscous. Does that mean in post you can like one-shot them again? I mean, it's a coin toss accuracy, but still. Dodgy little guys, aren't you? Cure on Surge, just in case. Bonk! Puppy missile dropkick, puppy missile dropkick. There we go. I figured Poshul can one-shot them because Surge almost did. Yeah, not healing out of battle except ins is actually probably going to be a more interesting rule than I realize. Now, is that tablet X1 or a tablet X5? That's the real question, I think. No, it's X1. Okay. Time for my favorite. Hey, it's those one guys. So why is it called black coffee? I will link you a Reddit post that explains it better than I could. Whatever your business, I cannot allow you to leave. I am Zola, one of the 4 devas of the Acacia Dragoons. So it's the black coffee run because the way the author of this post and creator of the challenge describes it is playing Chrono Cross vanilla with no restrictions feels like adding a bunch of sugar to your coffee, and thus like isn't like the true experience of coffee, because coffee is meant to be drank straight, like just black. It's meant to be bitter. That's the point. It's like a mature taste profile or whatever. And so this run, they came up with a bunch of restrictions and called it the Black Chrono Cross run because it's their cup of black coffee. I have the abridged rules on stream, but the Reddit post goes into all of them. It's a summoner element. Star Golem! You can't use it until they're all the same. But Pepper, you can't use the same element twice in the same battle. Any foolish fool knows that. Are you clowns finished with your comedy act yet? We're going after Pepper first. We're off to a shaking good start here. Yeah, I was gonna go for strengthen and low res again. High res. I mean, the field is already yellow. Now let's break it. Bonk, bonk. Dragon Rider. Surf's Dragon. Heal self, because yes. Yeah. Level up, hooray. I got some copper off that? Heck yeah. Og! We shall meet again! What the fuck is with this guy? Yeah, we got a heal element, that's pretty cool. I should, speaking of heal, I should probably. Because this screen is incredibly annoying and the one after is also incredibly annoying. Huh? What did you say? Sorry, Zoa, I couldn't quite hear you. Magma Bomb! It's funny how hitting a jelly with a spoon still bonks, yeah. I should have thrown a heal out, but that's fine. Humor. Magma Bomb. Okay, an ad is going to start soon. I can keep going. And I'm also not going to be stepping away. It's going to be art time. Okay, I was up that way. Glad I finally found some ad humor, yeah. That's a pretty good joke, Sick Pipe. I found it pretty humorous. These things can kill me, and that's terrifying. There's only one of it, thankfully, but... Did not like that. I mean, I think carrying it still deals damage, but... Oh, it's all blue. That's its attack! I love early game dash and slash. It's basically a Zentetsuken style effect. And it's cool. I'm gonna change the cursor to memory in case that affects that, which would be nice. I do want to fight one of these, though. I guess not. I think there are still jellies on the screen, and these. Never mind, I could fight one if I wanted. Alright, so before we get going with Hurricane, yeah, it's gonna be art time for a few minutes. Alright, yeah, we were working on this alleged palm tree. Let's put some clouds in. People like clouds. Ads are playing, so here's that command. I'm running an ad break now to kill the pre-roll for like an hour. So feel free to get up, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. But I will be back. Isn't this the most pedestrian thing you've ever seen? Yeah, it's pretty great. This palm tree has a hollow because I said so. Here we go. Okay, let's go back to normal brush. Let's fix this leaf a little bit. Okay, now let's attempt detail. I don't know if this is accurate to palm fronds, but it is now. This is my way of being interactive with chat. Every stream I'm going to try and get one of these done, and then I'm going to post it in the Discord later, and we can like make an album of it, and I'll be like famous, and this is how I'm gonna learn how to do art. Seen a Alolan Sudowoodo if there was one. You're not wrong. Okay, cool. That one, it's the coconut color, but this works out. I want to get paint tool size so I can have like layers and stuff and actually like put effort into it, but you know, it is what it is. Maximum effort. I'm like an actual beginner. This is like you would hang this on the fridge when your elementary school child brought this home. I would want it on the underside here. I don't understand lighting. That's not even close to what I want. Here we go. Clear! Clear, let's go! Let's go, let's put Alexander in this painting somehow. Actually, that's true, just referencing the offense. Oh, it's a great painting in a world with two suns. Dove brand palm tree, yeah. Heck yeah. Congrats, Nove! Is that with the group or is that just on your own? Either way, congrats. Like, little bit of sun. Have a little tiny bit of sun. And airbrush it for good measure. There you go. There's your sun. You got birds. Let's make ocean. Let's put some water. This isn't gonna look good at all, but I genuinely don't care. This is my interactivity during break time. Which is like just ended, but like... If I had layers, this would be different. It's probably not even close to accurate perspective-wise, but hey, this is our thing. So, yeah. Welcome back from ad time. I had to run ads to get rid of the pre-roll. So I drew a little tiny palm tree for your enjoyment. This will go in the Discord later. It'll go on the fridge. I'm gonna make a fridge channel. Okay, let's get back to the video game. I kind of like the interactivity. It was a fun idea, but like it's actually kind of fun to actually do. It's recognizable. Has some lighting stuff. Got no complaints. Hooray! Might have finished all the unit tests you were going to write today. The rest can be handled on Tuesday. Fair enough. Cure Self. Actually, Cure Surge. Poshul can do a heal on Lena. And then I shouldn't be prompted anymore. I'm gonna try and do some of these quick paintings as I go during stream. During break times where I'm not like needing to stand up and needing to make a waffle. I think that's a pretty good way of like not just having dead air, I guess. 'Cause there's gonna be times where a lot of people are just gifted subs. FMV. 2.5 months of good progress. It was worth it. 2.5 months is not bad considering the scale of the fight. Hello, White Dragon. Hello, Moon of Tsukuyomi. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a nice way of like keeping the interactivity going during break time, and I like that for me. He looks some guards. I don't care much. Let's just go to the thing. Sweep. Okay. I knew that. That was your path all along. Okay, we're gonna save. There's no penalty for... Oop. There's no penalty for failure. What did it say? Something couldn't be recovered. Okay, previous data will be overwritten. Tsukiyomi is not a canon part of English Chrono Cross. I don't care. I will reference anyway. Because I can. Hey! Don't be touching that. You're not Dragoons. Okay, the manor? Yeah. Weird that you're asking that, but sure, I don't care. I'm old. Okay, let's start with 10. Good. Should I just like go straight for 100 and see what I get? Knee pad that I can't use. Let me look up. What do I get? What are the rewards, though? $100 is not worth it unless I want extra iron, which is not going to be a problem after this segment. I'm going to do 10 through 40 because I can disassemble / sell, but... Need sleep. Good night, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Ooh, Angie. Good. I'm not going for 100. It's an iron vest, and I don't care. That recover all is vital, and I'm equipping it literally immediately. Where is it? Recover all. There we go. You have cure. You don't have fireball. Fireball could be useful. And then, do I have any other, like, yellow-green? You have uplift in that. You don't have... Oh, no, you don't have room for arrow saucer. Dang, okay. Okay, if I had Bushwhacker or Aqua Beam, there could be, like, a world, but... Fireball is going to help for Marcy, specifically. There you go. That's fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then the part where it's like, what do you do about sludge? And you go, yeah. When you were younger, remember reading guides from just buy a turbo controller? Yeah. There's like a pattern. No, just these three and I'm done. I don't have to hit the thing anymore. Cool, cool, cool. Ron's helmet. Pretty sure I got the manor key already, so that's fine. Yeah, this isn't the part where you do. I think that's like the revisit later, I want to say. Could find some guys, and probably should. I think these guys have like good drops. Turn blue. Revisit later and go here. Fight some guys. Ooh, the shots of the moon though. For the crit. Very nice. I want to fight these guys for stats and drops. I think they have drops I could use. I don't think they drop iron. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Love, Jack Nicholson's Joker. There's not a Joker I actively dislike. I mean, there is one, but that one I just don't even count. Yeah, there's one. But that one doesn't even really count, IMO. Just typing that as I said that, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna be a recover all situation. Okay, that's really, 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 really good healing. Very interested to see what Lady Gaga brings to the table. Yeah. I didn't kill you. Puppy punch. Here we go. Trying to think, how the heck am I going to get the true ending in this game to start? Like, getting that one out of the way first is going to be actually pretty pivotal. Oh, good stats. And a tablet just for me. Wait, is the searchlight? Oh no, I was about to say, is the searchlight gone? But I think these guys only drop tablets commonly. Stop right there. Fweep. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Turn yellow. Is that's a green? Oh no, they're this. Don't know what good they do me necessarily. Fweep! I can come back later and loot the place. That's not a problem. Magma bomb! Heh. Feel so elated in a lot of your shoulders now that you got the clear. Always the worst when you're in range to clear. That's always the worst in general. Oh, you died fast. You ever just like kick a guy and he just like dies? Go up and do a hit so I can recover all.
Criminal scum.
So good healing. Solid 9 HP healed. I'm just healing in battle to A, make a habit of it, B, to keep the would you like to heal after battle, which I think is illegal in this challenge. Hello, kid. So you cannot get this right on the first try. It is random per playthrough, and even if you get the whatever the code would be right, you still fail. This is impossible to win on the first try. You have to fall down here. How did they get in? And how did they get in? Through the window? Watch him. You're not gonna, no matter what? Enough of your ruckus, quiet up in there. Enough of your ruckus, quiet up in there. Drop. Ruckus arrives. Time to bring out the big guns. You'll whine, no. It's open. See ya. Enough of your ruckus. No, we will have our ruckus. How do I feel about Korcha? I'm not a big fan. He makes a very horrible first impression. He's not the greatest party member, and I find him kind of obnoxious. For the ruckus! Ah! Dash and slash! Yeah! I will have my ruckus! You can't take my ruckus from me! Don't remember Kid being such a jerk? She is whenever you don't actually have her in the party because she wants to be near Surge all the time. Why don't we disguise ourselves? It's hard walking on two legs, isn't it? Ruckus among us and these guys are sus! Couldn't fit. We didn't have an acacia dog sprite. Are you a big boxer? You are, in fact. Hey, that's... leaving now. Way to box you, boys. You're female. You're more likely. Too bad. Too bad. I can't run, though. Bop. Gonna attack anyway. No, 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 no. Oh, I did not mean to break the rules. We're just gonna fight this again and hope I'm wrong. Mogster Tutorial, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, give it a sec. We are under attack. Welcome in, friends from Mogster Tutorial stream. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly doing challenge runs of classic Final Fantasy, but not exclusively. And in my heart of hearts, I'm a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers and shufflers. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on if you need to raid and run. Please do take care of yourself. Get something to eat post-stream. If you need to stretch, please do stretch. And thank you for sharing your community with me. What were you up to today, Mogster? Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. What were you up to? Breath of Fire 3, according to my bot. How was that? I hope that was a great time. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you are having a good Friday time zone. Welcome in, BOC Maxima, Renew 69, nice. Battle Brutta. Welcome. And Mogster, what is up? Hello. Making sushi so you can go on a trip to visit God. That sounds about right. Also, yeah, lovers, you all came in at a time where I accidentally broke the rules of my challenge because I'm not used to memory control yet. So, as for that challenge, we are up to, where is it? There it is. We are up to what I'm calling the Black Coffee run in Chrono Cross. Essentially, the rules are up there. Basically, there's a lot of restrictions that are way too hard to sum up by the name of the challenge. Rules are up there on the right. If you want the full explanation, here is the post that my friend Effector of Change AOC sent to me. Recommended this challenge. Recommended I try it out, and it's been fun so far. But the rules are up there and in that Reddit post. And this is a 100% run. This is not just your average any percent, you know, see credits, call it a day. I'm getting every single character, of which there are 44 in this game, and all 11 endings. This is going to take a while. On top of all the restrictions. But yes, Mogster, I hope you had a great stream. Friends on my end, go give Mogster Tutorial a follow. Fellow Trappy, fellow RPG enthusiast, and a very, very, very cozy place to hang out. Absolutely go give Mogster a follow. Especially if you want to learn how to play Final Fantasy IX, Mogster Tutorial knows a lot, so. Need permission to enter. Get back to your post. My post is this box, which I'm going to try not to run away from by accident again. I'm not allowed to do that. So I really just hope I get it wrong. Because I did not actually mean to run away. I'm just not used to the memory layout. Okay, they're both females. We're gonna attack big again. 2. Okay, cool. We're technically, like, punished for it, kind of. Pounce. But essentially, I am limited as to what elements I can equip. I cannot equip accessories. I can't remove elements. I can't change element levels. I can't steal gear off of new party members. I can't heal outside of battle. I can't use runaway. And I can't use certain characters and weapons. That's the long and short of it. That was enough for Big Boxer, I guess. Let's have everybody defend. Because I'm not gonna run away. And we're gonna throw a heal out. Oops. Right. Memory. There we go. I almost ran away again. I'm gonna run away by accident with memory, I feel like. No spoils, though. Just some nothing. I want to say I don't get that parlor key until way later. I could be wrong. Right now we're in Viper Manor. We have not been at this very long today. We just started. And we're getting used to the ebb and flow of the challenge. How many times do I have to tell you? It's to the right and to the left. Got it memorized. Dragoon's Honor. That's going to be fun to desynth later. Hey, look, it's Orcha. Thanks, Jerry Seinfeld. It fell again. How many times do I have to tell you? It's to the right and to the left. What's the deal with that entryway trap? And we got turn green. Rapid chopping. It's nothing. Uh-huh. Bye, Norris. Anyway, I like my challenge runs around these parts. I've done no sphere grid Final Fantasy X, Magic only FF7, GF only FF8, and like a bajillion D Tactics runs. Did I write that down? We'll write it down then. There's revive. Can I allocate it? It is a 1? Okay. That's interesting. Dove, I made a stupid edit and gonna DM it to you because they can get a kick out of it. I probably will because your stupid edits are amazing and I love them. Seven to the right, 1 to the left. Okay. Let's see if I get a kick out of this. I probably will. This is... Oh my god. I sure did get a kick out of it, yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good work as always. Well, that guy does his sleep. All right. Let's go interfere with kids' work. Oh, these guys are already down? Right. Nine-foot-tall monster with huge protruding fangs. I'm sure it was. Anyway, bye. Your Loki leveled up and evolved into Pazuzu, and legit on reflex set his Pazuzu up. The spirit of this run is that playing vanilla is the equivalent of pouring like a bunch of sugar and cream into your coffee. And this is the experience of drinking coffee straight. Dang. The dopamine and hype will keep you awake for the rest of the stream and a little after, so trade my Dragoon gear. Yeah, I'll be on later. Pouch. Boring conversation anyway. Look, we're gonna have cup. But you like black coffee? That's the point. They wanted to experience this game in a way that was like drinking black coffee. Hence all the restrictions. Hence not putting sugar and cream into the coffee. At least that's the vibe I got from the Reddit post. Okay, and it turns out memory doesn't even affect that, so... Don't got it memorized. Hello, kid. I need to get beat up by a bot first. The vase is actually a monster! It's got a lot of restrictions to simulate the horrible taste of coffee. Hey, I like coffee, though. I just don't drink black coffee. Like, ever. This is yellow, right? Yep. Wow. Coffee is gross. I like coffee. Have I done much 10? I've done no sphere grid, with an additional caveat of not using Aeon overdrives. I'm probably going to explore more acronyms, is what I call them, because you get into like NSG, NSNO, NNE, etc., etc. And I'm going to explore those at some point. Let's recover all, why not? I am going to be exploring more 10 challenges, though, because 10 is amazing and I love it. Hydrate! I can do that. Ooh, good hydrate. That should have killed you. There we go. That said, I am a little lost in the direction of what do I do that isn't just no sphere grid plus. Would I be up for an ALTTP rando race? At some point, it depends on when. Here's a sword. Yeah. Bronze sword. There's armor, take it. Bronze mail. There's a shield, take it. Hero's shield. Useless though. Move it. Grab it. Silver pendant. I also can't use that. Want to consider a challenge of some kind when you play 10. Don't know if you want to be that hurt and still learning the game. Yeah. No sphere grid is rough because there's a lot of foresight that goes into doing one. Like stealing enough petrify grenades on Jose to survive Bevel kind of thing. There's a lot of like knowing the game really well to do a no sphere grid. Not even sure know what those places are. Yeah. Dove is a hero. They are 100% better than Deku. No, I don't know that because I am not that anime. How well do I know FF7? Moderately. I know it moderately well. Not enough to really come up with a good challenge run, but moderately well. 10 is pretty easy, yeah. If you're not super familiar with it, there's no shame in just kind of playing it casually and just like, you know, only using the cute characters or whatever your definition of cute is. Not doing any, like, not changing the equipment ever, even though that is a really fun mechanic in the game. No overdrive is, like, pretty straightforward. I just, you know, it really depends on what kind of flavor you're looking for. But also, like, 10 is the one I usually recommend to people for, like, getting into Final Fantasy, or one of. Because it starts really easy. It's very heavy-handed on teaching you how to play the game. And here's enemy type. Insert party member to, like, one-shot it for, like, a good chunk. And then, like, the end game is actually, like, pretty dang hard for a first run. And it's, like, that level of strategy of, here's wasp-shaped enemy, throw waka-shaped solution at it. Kind of stops flying as characters get stronger and enemies get stronger. It actually starts like, okay, you know how to play the game. We're just going to throw all this at you now. Would I do any Disgaea challenges? Once I beat the game once, yes. I would love to do one. Because I find Disgaea very fun, but I've never beaten it. Only the cute characters is your default for every game you can pick a party. Same. Pretty much. If you gave me, like, in all the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy, my party would be, like, Terra, Rydia, Vivi, God. A good metric? Yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, Advanced Rock, Paper, Scissors lasts until, like, Mount Gagazet. I wouldn't say that far. It lasts a while, but then enemies stop going down in one hit. Like, by the Calm Lands, just leaning on that by itself, it starts getting a little bit more punishing. Like, I'd say around Bavel, the rock, paper, scissors turn brain off. And considering the difficulty of the game past that point, I'd still say it's fine. Not gonna use a party filled with uggos. I would. Ten is approachable because it's dubbed, yeah. Like, 10 is probably the most beginner-friendly Final Fantasy, I think. Like, it has a lot of quality of life that makes it hard to go to earlier entries in the series. But, you only Tifa and Yuffie. I like everybody in 7, actually. Barrett is the cutest in FF7. Don't at me. I'm not being mimetic either. Barrett is amazing. Yeah, it's on rails for like a majority of it. Has enough side content later on to make it like really worth it. Has a very robust end game and post game. And is like, it really teaches a lot of mechanics that do translate well to the rest of the series. Elemental weaknesses, attack types, sort of like a soft, subtle nod to a job system until endgame. I think it's very great in that regard. But it has a lot of quality of life. It has voice acting, even if the voice acting is rough at times. Like, not because the voice acting is bad, but because the editing, like, has to very awkwardly speed up dialogue sometimes to match lip flaps or cutscene length. And the story is really, really good. So, like, 10 is really good in that regard. But, like, you play 10 and then go back to, say, 4 or 2 or, like, you know, anything like that. It's a good way to get into the series. I don't know if it's a good way to get people to stay into the series. But I've also known people who've taken my advice that did play others in the series. So, I don't know, actually. 9 is a good one. 5 is a good one. And if you're used to RPGs, I actually do recommend people start with 1 sometimes. It really depends on, like, what people are looking for in a Final Fantasy experience, like what people are looking for in their RPG. And, that's kind of where my mind goes when someone's like, which Final Fantasy do I start with? Okay, what games have you played? What are you looking for? That sort of thing. But as a general rule, like if someone just like gun in my head, entry level Final Fantasy, now I'm probably going to say 10. So. How hard is FF9 in the scope of other games in the series? Not really. It's a little slower for an HEB Final Fantasy. Like you'll go to queue up a cure spell and then like it won't come out for a while because of a lot of animations and a lot of other attacks and stuff. But, I'm overblowing that aspect also. You kind of get used to it. It's not really all that hard, and I think it's like the greatest love letter to like classic Final Fantasy. If you've played any other Final Fantasies before 9, FF9 is an absolute love letter. I think it's great. It's in my top 5. Like I think my top 5 is 6, 5, 3, 9, and Tactics, or Tactics and 9 depending on the day. Love Barrett more since remake. Love Yuffie because you love a brat, but you love Kate Sith. And it does pain me to say Kate Sith, but if Word of God says so, I will always prefer Cat Sheep, but like if the game is going to say Kate Sith, then that's what I'm going with. Like, what the fuck is that character at all? Yes. Hello, woman whose name is too similar to Luca. Yeah, I agree. Lucia is very much a thing. It's all about Mystic Quest. I unironically love Mystic Quest a lot. I love that game. It's super overhated for like how condescending of a project it is to North America, but it's still a fun game. They're queued up for an ad pre-roll. Yeah. Try and figure out how tolerant they are for older games too. It's hard to recommend FF7 anymore because you watch more than one friend try to play it, having never played an RPG at all, and they just can't see in some places. The backgrounds are kind of dark or muddy, even the indicator doesn't help. Yeah. Like, it's hard to judge how someone new is going to react at any given time. That was a big batch of nothing. We're gonna try this again. Bub. Because it's like, yeah, I grew up with this, but I also grew up with like FF6, and I grew up with older games. They were a part of my childhood. They are ingrained in my brand of muscle memory. So I can't like gauge that experience for another person. Also, weed. Just thought you should know that. Throw cure on self, I think. No, graphics don't matter, but they actually kind of can. Yeah. FF7's graphics can be kind of a hill. Like, I absolutely recognize that. Whew, post you doing some damage. Time compression. Also, completely didn't hear, but looking back, it was with the group. We were only missing Floofy, but they cleared already. Okay, cool. Also, that was a star, apparently, and Lena gained some heaps. I saw her. Very nice. Now, please leave. Fine, I'm gonna let out your pet later, though. My dream is to sail the sea. Ooh. Bye, Pip. See you later. Pip is an evolving monster. Don't free it. Or do. I don't actually care. It's kind of like pointing people to this game too. The grid matters, but it's not going to ruin the game if you don't want to think about it because the auto, yeah. You can just let the game auto allocate and it usually works out. I'm sure no element is even possible. Weed, yeah. Chrono Cross is the best OST. Oh, yeah. Yasunori Mitsuda does not miss. This is my favorite video game OST of all time. All right. We were supposed to grab the shield first. And yeah, I think even if you claim to care about graphics, call me liar. I genuinely don't if the game is good enough on its own. FF7 takes a hot minute to get into. But, but like, in a 2024, I've never played an RPG before since. I can see the graphics being kind of a turnoff at this point. I say looking at an image of grapes in Final Fantasy XIV. But again, I'm looking through the lens of I know these games really well and like just like get through 24 episodes, bro. It gets good, I promise. I like FF7's photo-like backgrounds. That part aged well. Oh yeah, the backgrounds in FF7 are great. Are you gonna hit Surge and be annoying? You're gonna hit Surge and be annoying. Get Bappy Palled. Yeah, it's usually 1, 5, 9, or 10 for me for like entry level. 7 is not a bad jumping on point. Like, yeah, graphically it's aged. It sure has aged. But, oh, bronze helmet. Can't use it though. But, like, for entry-level Final Fantasy, there's like a lot of it. It just really depends on what people are looking for. If you didn't grow up with PS1 and N64, going back now for a first exposure is rough. So many N64 games have aged poorly and are basically only around for either nostalgia factor, their speedruns, or their randomizers. Some kind of Venn diagram therein as well. Do I really have to, like... Okay. I have to input the shield first. And you're gonna attack and be annoying. Yep. Yeah, just like Ocarina of Time Vanilla is a fun game, but it's not something I could recommend in good conscience to like someone looking to get into Zelda either. I mean, you really don't think Buck Bumble is a must recommend? That's different. I've seen a few streamers struggle in FF7 just because the camera zooms so far out and it's hard to see where the actual doors are in dark places like Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. I can get that. And I had to think about it because because I know the whole game, but a baby, yeah, they may not. Decor shield. Now we fight these guys. It's interesting that you mentioned that. My wife is a middle school teacher and basically all the kids absolutely suck at using any tech that doesn't involve a touchscreen. I think it's just the times. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Magma bomb. Just don't attack Surgeon, we're in business. Cool. Oh, very nice. You go down like a sack of potatoes. Good to know. Like showing friends, preteens, teens the old mice balls. Yeah. Like, technology is not what it used to be in any regard. Nice damage. You're nearly dead, so, I'm gonna save a recover all for, like, when, like, there's only one left. Okay, you're, like, almost dead, so... A keyboard, how quaint. It's actually a real problem for the school as a whole. I suppose. I should have defended first, but that's okay, because I can just ice lance this. Kids are like the opposite grandmas. They can't anything old, yeah. Technology just moved that fast. Like, technology evolved and progressed at such a rate that, like, it's genuinely pretty hard. Ooh, capsules, very nice. Very hard now to, you know, to, like, catch up or go backwards. Like, it's kind of a double-edged sword. The opposite of grandmas who don't know how to smartphone, and the kids who don't know how to things I grew up with, etc. Yeah, and I cannot get these until way later, so there's kind of no point in opening that, to be honest. Kids get trapped in a room and they'll just give you a rotary phone. Okay, but like the counterpoint to that, however, is this technology ever going to be used again? Aside novelty? Their attention spans are completely shot too, yeah. Arg! Oh yeah. Arg! I am Zola! Why do I recognize that dog? I don't care, I'm too sleepy for this. Vinyl made a comeback. Yeah, that does genuinely surprise me. Struggle to keep them focused for more than about 5-10 minutes at a time. To be fair, that's kind of happened to me as I've gotten older too, but like ADHD is a hell of a drug. I think also schools started assuming kids are digital native computer experts and stopped having typing in computer classes. Yeah. I'm all for keeping archaic technology that's useful, yeah. But it's like, I don't want to fall into the trap of like, kids don't know how to use a VHS. But like, who has one except your like grandmother at this point? Who still has one? We don't. Nobody I know in real life still has a VHS player of any kind. They're not sold in stores. VHS tapes are not sold in stores. There's one Blockbuster that still exists freestanding. It's like That is an argument that goes both ways. I just don't want to fall into the trap of mocking the younger generation as someone who is not the younger generation for not knowing a technology that I knew growing up. Because, quite frankly, a lot of the things I had growing up are not relevant. I mean, there's always kids that have struggles with attention spans, but it's way more prevalent across the board and across all grade bands. Yeah. And unfortunately, I am not qualified enough and understanding enough of things like mental health and the current education system, because I haven't been in school in like, God, 15 years to actually reasonably give an answer. Has old VHS tapes with no VHS player. Yeah, but like people our age, Misha, yeah, we might know what they are and might hang on to them and might get one for novelty. But find me a 17-year-old that would care. Zoa's not kidding, by the way. He's the only one who can open that. So it's like, I try not to mock the younger generation for not knowing the technologies I knew. But also it is a very, widespread problem. Also, I'm stealing your stuff, Karsh. I'm stealing your stuff, Karsh. Okay, fine. I'll go to break time because ads are going to play in like 20 seconds. I'm probably going to paint again, though. I should stand up for a second. I'm just more bitter. You have media you can't watch anymore. I get that, yeah. Pretty sure old people could mock us for not knowing things they consider basic. Exactly. And that all that tech is geared to just doing everything for you, so you often don't have to figure stuff out. Yeah, exactly. Everything runs like a phone now. Being harsh to Karsh, that's the name of the game. The two things you're proud of, aside from directly clearing, is that defamation never once ended up being on the party side, and never messed up with beacons in either mechanics, because they nice. Very nice. Don't touch that. I said don't goes to commercial break, yeah. Alright, ads are playing to get rid of the pre-roll. This is gonna be my last ad break of the night, probably, asterisk. I did stand up, though. I needed to stand up. I did, in fact, stand up because I needed to. I don't know who is and is not in ads right now, so we're just like we're gonna continue working on this. Is this anything important or great? No, it's my little palm tree, and I'm actually kind of proud of it. I don't know what else to put here except maybe more ocean. Here we go. Let's clear in the gaps in the ocean here. Schools are now full of Chromebooks that don't need to do anything with them. Maybe I read those two sentences as if they were like genuinely related. I could put like a volleyball here or something. Also, the water level does not have to be uniform because it's, well, water level. There could be like a big wave out here or something. Who knows? There we go. You are a good color for this. Pencil this. I don't know what volleyballs look like, so it's just gonna be a ball. There we go. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that is now the Castaway. It could be a stone tablet for all we knew. Literally the movie Castaway. Yeah, it's Wilson. Just draws like some very crude face on it. Drawing angled circles with a mouse is very hard, considering the mouse also has a lot of sensitivity. There we go. There's Wilson. There's Wilson. We put Wilson on here. I could probably add fake lighting to the sand. I don't think this is like how lighting works, but it is now. Oh, I think the ad break's over. That's fine. We added like more water and like fake lighting on our fake sand. That's how it works on this planet, dang it. Anyway, we're back from ads. People should be back from ads now. That was probably the last ad break of the evening, too. I did stretch, though. So, it's not like I did nothing. Anyway, we're being harsh to cars. Cut it out! You're still at it? Must be really bored. It's 7 times now. That's 8 times now. That's 9 times now. That's 10 times now. That's 11 times now. That's 12 times now. That's 13 times now. That's 14 times now. That's 15 times now. That's 16 times now. 17 times now. That's 18 times now. That's 19 times now. Fine. Take my box. I'm gonna turn it into scrap metal. Also, hello. Yeah, we're rookies, including our dog that you kicked off of a cliff that one time. Distant wind fish in the background. I could do that. Or try to. That's Times New Roman now. That's Times Roman Reigns now. Name's Karsh. Gahaha. That's an interesting last name. Who's General Viper? We didn't put on the uniform until like 5 seconds ago, which is technically not a lie. That may have been the day everything fell apart for you, the day the great cars kicked you and your dog off a cliff. But for me, it was Tuesday. Gahaha. Tell me about the manor. There's a lot of traps and stuff. Top priority classified secret. Okay, bye. Exterior shot of Spaceship Tuesday. Oh my god. Something blocking the way. Well, then I'm just like gonna fall. How did we fall again? Don't mind me. When's the Chizou Mythos stream? No. Not even never. Not even fake meme answer. Just straight no. Anyway, I haven't saved in a hot minute. Let's do that. Gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out, Sick Pipe. I hope you have a great rest of the night. I hope you have a great rest of time zone. Have a good one, bud. What's Chizou Mythos? So, Yahtzee Croshaw made these, like, point-and-click horror games that are not great for the time period and also kind of, like, really dated. And they're just kind of a meme now. It's Harl! Yep, we gotta beat up a treasure chest first. The horror is the game design. Yeah, I'm not streaming it for a myriad of reasons. They're not a retro RPG that I can do a challenge run of. Here's a challenge run for you in the Chizou Myth. A challenge run in retro RPG. Strong? Yeah. That's fine. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay, that's fine. Really disturbing poor Harl's sleep. Harl can sleep through this. Harl has slept through worse. That is Harl's first line. I believe this is locked. It's locked! Okay. Alright, 7 to the right and 1 to the left. I cannot go back this way. Well, my punishment then is I have to fight a cyborg. A cybot, robot, roborg. Big, giant, angry machina thing. Do not enter, please go around. Can I help you? Roborg, that's the one. Strangely dodgy boy. This is why I blocked, because you hurt actually. Still not even close to injured, are you? Pound bap. Okay, now you're injured. Throw an ice lance at it. If not, Poshul can probably do arrow saucer and just wipe it out. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. We got copper off that thing. Maybe I should beat up the other one too in case it drops like screws or iron. We gotta wait out the whole thing. Speedrunners hate this part, I think. Door open. I just very recently saved. Can I like skip the Marcy fight? Probably not. I don't think whatever button is here is like meant to be here until after I beat Marcy. I only have one recoverall. I only have one recoverall. Do not take this fight lightly. If I get frozen, this is gonna suck. Ready for a blood dump. Can I go down here early? God, if I'm having this much trouble controlling for simple things, I'm gonna have a devilish time in the ghost ship. Like, hello, Marcy. Small child who will also murder me. You know Dragoons aren't up here, right? We're not Dragoons. Reach. I mean, yeah, we just said so. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can I kill them yet? Patience, you can kill them in a moment. I need to have a villainous monologue. You're a villain? No. Anyway, hi, Balthasar. This effect was so trippy when I was young. Like, when I first played this game, this part of the game blew my mind. It took me like a day and a half to get to this point because I either was getting lost or was just exploring everything. A lot of my time was spent in Termina, not really knowing how to progress the game because I didn't go back and talk to the statue. Also, love that 50-50 shot of death. Either you live or you die. That's a 50-50 shot. That's how it works. Angelus Errare. I love that name. I wish it was, like, more relevant. The vacuum created by my non-existence. Now I'm going to speak in video game control. What are you talking about? Like, he's really old. Can we kill you now? I can't be helped. You've been a good girl today. You can murder these friends that are important to the plot. What do you mean too late now? We never wanted to fight. You know, fine, whatever. Marcy, in my opinion, is actually the first actually difficult boss, depending on what route you're on. Like, Ketchup can actually be pretty hard too. Marcy is an absolutely massive small child. She's like 4'11", yeah. She's a Joe star. And this, and take that. Heal yourself. I don't like you being below 100 for Marcy. Oh, cool. Already. Ice Blast! No, Cat's Cradle. Ooh, this is bad too. Perfectly... Yes, post shoot. Okay. Like 99th percentile height, yeah. Oh, Cat's Cradle didn't kill? Okay. Or paralyze, rather. Why you? Dang, I was really hoping. Lena's okay to hit? Okay, frozen. I'm gonna throw a recover all here because Postule is really low. Okay, cool. Casually, Marcy can actually be pretty tough if you're, like, still, like, learning the ropes of the game. Ooh, I got an Ice Blast! Yes! Oh, man, this is gonna be good. Lynx is gonna be a bit easier. If I had gotten a Meteorite from any of the Dragoon drops, Lynx would be free right now. Ice Blast is huge and it is absolutely going on Lena. Marcy definitely the scariest of the Devas, yeah. Absolutely. This is a no-brainer. This is absolutely going on, Lena. There's a world where I want to do that. Actually, yeah, there's a world where I want to do that. You already have heal. Okay, that's a tablet. That's legal, right? Okay. Don't understand that first rule. Allowed my color and the opposite. Yes. So Poshul is yellow and can equip yellow and green and any consumable. Like, consumables do not apply to the first rule at all. Surge can equip white and black. Lena can equip red and blue. The original rule was innate only, but, like, I don't know how rough this challenge is going to be. And their rationale for softening the rule, because it's part of the Reddit page as well. 1A, restriction 1 is a little too much for 2 reasons. A, more than half of the black elements are pure trash, so they have both their kneecaps burst by this one. And B, leaves half the elements with no innate heal, so they need to rely on consumables. So your main team will naturally gravitate towards a white, blue, green team, and that is boring. So restriction 1A is a light version that allows characters to use their opposite element as well. So white, black, red, blue, green, yellow. I probably could have worded it better, but fitting it all on screen is a lot. So you gravitate that way. My natural party casually is Surge, Lena, Glenn, and it like the game is completely free. I could throw medicine on here, and I might. Can I go up and get turn white yet? You'd use Kid for stealing still. Yeah, Kid's steals are really good. Oh, can I? Oh, cool, I can. Good. Because I'd rather come back this way if I can avoid it later. I don't remember where turn black is, though. Do you think if it was innate only, everyone would just do white, blue, green? Yeah. A lot of people would. Like Marcy is a character too much can't resist. Marcy is great. Like, the Devas, when you get them, are actually very, very strong. I wish they had a triple tech. If they had a triple tech, that would be pretty sweet. Like, they could have more triple techs in this game. And the 2 you do get are, like, such a pain to get. Anyway, proper introduction to Harl, who is genuinely one of my favorite characters in this game, along with Mints. Tell someone to speak proper English in Australian. Just saying. Yeah, my main party typically is Surge, Glenn, Lena. My first playthrough was Surge, Fargo, Karsh, I think. And that was also a pretty strong run overall. Proper English. I love Harl. She doesn't backflip teleport this time, at least. Get going. Why don't you? What the heck? I like how they didn't hear the elevator coming down in the first place. They have their AirPods in. If it's a new game plus, you're attached to the hip to Sprig. Sprig is incredibly overpowered. There's a reason she is banned from this challenge. If I can just get one meteorite, I would be set. One meteorite would fix me. When only one of them is left, I'm gonna heal again. Swing and a miss. Them's the breaks. Like, I have to do a total of, like, a minimum of 11 playthroughs. As it is, I have to do a minimum of 11 playthroughs in this challenge. It's odd that Harl says she'd be in trouble for fighting here. Another thing that makes it seem like she's not actually working for Lynx. Yeah. Alright, time to pre-heal here. The no healing out of battle is actually a playstyle I think I can just, like, kind of vibe with going forward. It is pretty neat. Ooh, a photon raid. I can't use it though. I already have one. If I had Guile or Mojo though, photon raid would be sick right now. I run along the walls here to avoid the dropping down fire enemies that are, like, really annoying. And I don't need them for anything. I could also fight these doors. I don't think they give me anything either. Let's fight one, why not? Why not? Like, to get all 44 characters, you do 2.5 playthroughs total. And then there are 11 endings total as well. Ooh, you hit. Okay. Understood. That was what me and the business like to call not ideal. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dodgy door, aren't you? Wow. Okay. Door. Pushu was a little odd in the stamina recovery department. Exhausted door. I should have let it have a turn first. But I figured Ice Blast would be enough to kill. I just realized Lynx 2 is going to be a very easy fight. Okay. Lynx 1, the only thing I have to worry about is any level 2/4 black elements causing status ailments. There we go. I was caught on the door frame somehow. I don't think there are any enemies back here. Or treasures, apparently. Hello, Neofio. We will come make you real at some point. Probably tomorrow. Hello, floating eyeball. Look at this thing on the desk. It's all frozen and flamey. Could it be? Nah, it's not the frozen flame. General hiding in his panic room for some reason. Hello, Lynx. General Viper, very cordial, genuinely respectful of the actual gumption it would take for us to get past security and wondering why the hell we're in his house. Literally just his house. He's like, you know what? Good stuff getting past my guards. Who the hell are you? Why are you here? I'm just like trying to sleep. Like my daughter's going overseas. Look, what do you want? There are no other radical dreamers, which is very odd in this game. Oop. This could be scary, but it's usually not a hard fight. Iron weapons make this a lot easier than it should be. I really should not have gone to the trouble. I have no need to heal after battle here. I just have to keep my HP relatively high. Swing and a miss post shoot. Sometimes uses Hell's Soul and gets a really lucky insta-death, and there's like not much you can do about it. Yeah, okay, anyway. Ooh, that crit. I can heal with other people, this is fine. Go for broke! I should put him crit. It didn't? Okay. Boshu, would you like to land one of these? Anti-white is whatever. It like gets rid of my recover all and revive, but that's whatever. Boshu, please. Link's very dodgy boy right now. Nostrum. Right, you can just do that. And it's 200, dang. Alright, right. I should have turn redded first. I'm still gonna, though. And it missed, Lamau. Good job getting on the board, Poshu. Hey, Poshu finally got somewhere. Imbecile. Oh, that's not good for me. I'd rather you hadn't. Get Photon Raid. That should still do like nothing. You're gonna waste your stamina on anti-white though, which is really nice. Critical pan slap to kill the demon cat guy. Things you like to see. Some of that stuff descents incredibly well. And it was just a shadow cat, Lamau. This is absolutely fate talking. Hello, Chronopolis. Hello, weird gravity well over Chronopolis. Hello, Frozen Flame. More shadow cats. I like how Riddell agrees to this. Like, Riddell, in this crisis moment, just, like, is absolutely on board with the, we're just, like, looking to escape. For the love of God, just let us out. There's also unused dialogue of Harl saying this is not speculation, this is history. I think it's in the, one of the intros of the game. I'll reset and look at it later. It's like, she says it in Termina, but it's never used in-game. We're Brocked in. We're still 1,000 light years too early to face Brock. And to escape. Plop, plod, plod. I know Lynx's shtick is to get Surge's body to get into, like, Chronopolis. That's fine. Why didn't Lynx just, like, try and have a civil conversation with Surge, aside Surge's fear of panther demons? Like, I know fate just, like, doesn't value human life, and therefore get everything by any means necessary. But you ever notice that forces in games and movies and books and shows that are by any means necessary never actually once sit down with the protagonist and be like, okay, here's the stick. Like, why is it by all means necessary, any means necessary, turn into, like, cruelty? Why don't they just, did they ever try just being upfront? And just going, I'm gonna go to the protagonist's house over a cup of tea, and I'm gonna talk real nice. And if that doesn't work out, then threaten the friends and family and loved ones. Okay, fine. That's the by any means necessary. But not once do any of those characters ever just try to sit down and have a conversation. Especially when they're, like, human level or above intelligence. And can understand, why don't I just say pretty please? Okay, bye. Also of note, I glanced over this. Kid throwing Riddell out of the way of the poison knife. Perfect, no notes. I could probably have saved there, but I don't care. I still have 20 minutes left. A meaner person, me in 2019 specifically, would end the stream on the cliffhanger of which path will I go down. But I've already said, like, since the start of this, I'm doing Save Kid this time. Plop. I love this game for this reason, because there's nothing to really indicate that saying no to Kid at any point gets you other party members, like Lena or Glenn. And it just feels like the most natural RPG thing to do. I want to save my friend. I guess maybe he's implying time fracturing is let Lavos return. I guess? That is like kind of my guess as to why Link/Fate is threatening the end of the human world. Maybe they're not threatening to end the human world, but just saying this is gonna happen because this. And like Lynx was trying to go for the let's just talk to Surgeon reason, but after the violence. And it's like, I would have opened with it personally. Just like, let us go through the manor, get to the top, have Lynx, you know, just come out and have a conversation. Like, I know Fate has no sense of empathy, but even logic, cold machine-like logic would dictate maybe talking to them wouldn't be the, like, worst case scenario, they say no, my hand is slightly tipped, but I'm still Fate and control everything, and then we go with the original plan. Now, how Surge would have reacted to that is a little beyond me. I can't imagine it would have been great, but imagine instead going to Cape Howell, seeing your own grave, and then Car shows up and is like, hey, you're invited to a banquet at Viper Manor. You know what that is anyway, because like Termina and Viper Manor, like General Viper is still the Lord of El Nido. Even in Arnie, they know who he is and how important he is. If the order instead, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If the order instead was invite Surge to a banquet with General Viper, and then we'll talk it out over dinner, at least a conversation could be had. You shoot your shot, and then hey, if it doesn't go well, Surge is now trapped in Viper Manor, unaware, with no way out, instead of like the pregame of we gotta fight our way in, the Acacia Dragoons are our enemy in this world. Actually, wait, no, Surge wouldn't know General Viper is the Lord of El Nido because he disappeared 3 years ago in Surge's timeline. But regardless, the point still stands. It's like, hey, General Viper's the Lord of El Nido and has personally invited you to a banquet at Viper Manor. I think it would be much, much easier to, like, either at least have Harl get on Surge's good side, because Kid hasn't had time to, like, get in on him. And if Karsh comes in with an invitation, you wouldn't even necessarily send Karsh. Anyone could do it. You could send Harl to do it. Because then if Kid attacks Harl, Kid is the one that looks wrong here. Surge probably goes with Harl to Viper Manor. I think even, like, the supercomputer of all supercomputers could probably calculate that possibility. Fate is supposed to be the protector of humanity, but it seems it's not against breaking a few eggs if it's the most efficient. Here's the problem. It's not the most efficient. Your goal is to get in proximity of Surge to lay all of this on him, get his body into, Sea of Eden Chronopolis to open the door to the frozen flame. I don't know. The most efficient answer is ask and then break a few eggs. Like, every single antagonistic force in fiction that's not opposed to breaking a few eggs doesn't try asking the protagonist first. The only one I can think of is Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising, and only kind of. Charge! Oops. Bye, Harl. They say Lynx is really warped and effed up from the conversion process, I guess. But that also lends credibility to Lynx isn't a perfect puppet of fate either. She's not our friend yet. And this is all moot with hindsight, this whole kid illness thing, because she wouldn't have died anyway. But, like, we don't know this at this point. Yeah, we're on the save kid path. Officially, it's locked in. Or perhaps Fate is a control freak and doesn't want to leave her access to the flame up to Surge and would rather have it entirely in her control. But that's where the fallback plan of Surge says no to all of this. You still invite Surge to Viper Manor. Completely seal and barricade Viper Manor from within with the monsters and the soldiers. Bring Surge all the way up to Viper's room to talk as a guest of honor. And then if Surge says no, he's gonna have to fight his way back in an ambush situation, as opposed to the current plan of send Devas one at a time to fight Surge, who is just making him more and more prepared to the situation. You catch a naive country bumpkin Fisher Village guy, treat him like a VIP, catch him off guard. It's not foolproof, but it feels more likely than the existing plan was. Shalazeel, what is up? Hi, hello. All right, I need to send a text message. Oh, of all times for my phone to go, you need to input your PIN. Biometrics are worthless, actually. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Okay. Just a bit chilly, but you're okay. That's good to hear. Shadow cat. It's just a cat. Steel cat, run away. I'm not sure what that scene is meant to imply other than Lynx is just keeping tabs on Surge. Alright, first thing we gotta do is some shopping. Oh, right, you have a bones for me. I don't necessarily need to trade my elements, but you might have iron? No, not yet. I received this bone from a trader, and I'm not sure how I let that happen to me. Pelvic bone. Yeah, you need guts to get through life. Hey, that's right. My favorite dish is Terminus' famous squid gut pasta. What do you have? Smithing. Okay, I can disassemble all of these. Copper and leather is pretty nice. Copper and screws is whatever. Actually, you know, I have enough copper. I might just sell that. Mithril? Not that I can use mithril yet, but let's have some anyway. Carapace, yeah. Iron, I'll absolutely take iron. And then just copper, okay. Oh, but you can't do iron at all. Okay, that's fine. And we gotta trigger the scene to get our bell to go through the marsh later. I like Doc. I actually wish he had more of like a presence in a side quest, but that's like a lot of characters in this game. Honestly, if this game was like a PS2 game where like characters could have like, you could have more of them and maybe have them like more fleshed out. I want another game in this style, like a Chrono Cross or a Suikoden or something, where like you just have like a bunch of characters. It's not going right now. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. We don't get Mel until after we get Kid back. I cannot buy capsules yet. I can buy a meteorite, and I will. I don't need arrow saucer. Okay, I can buy gravity blow and hell soul. I'm going to just because they're not useful. Like, if I ever have a spare slot one, first off, I should allocate meteorite, though. To actually give you a level 2 element. Gravity blow is probably not the worst idea. I did have turn black. I should have equipped it. Okay. I don't think this will ever be useful. Yeah, Hell Soul is not useful. Okay, it's the other tent that has a back entrance. I forget which one gives the explanation. Feathery dress. That's an accessory or an armor? I don't know. It's an armor. It's weaker in defense. I think it turns into rare materials at least. I'm gonna hit my fancy snooze button though because like I'm not running any more ad breaks tonight. Alright, 5G. I can defy gravity. What a letdown. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna talk to the shaman. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the shaman. Hello, Shrine Maiden. That is definitely not going to become a party member. Hi, Stina. Hello, Jiraiya. You have a portrait, but you don't become playable. We're wind bearers. We're wind waking. The land of Genesis. Dimensional distortion. So these two paths, diverge, the save kid and not save kid. In that you get your, like, controllable boat a lot earlier on Not Save Kid. Party members are different. You never go to, Hydra Marsh's home. Or you do, but, like, also not really. Well, I hadn't saved in a while. I still might for the Wingipede. Yeah, you go for the Wingipede thing to fight Green Dragon later. I still don't need to become the Wind. I just wanted it unlocked for that side. Because I need to go down to the thing to get my bell. Hello, give me a thing. Hi ho. There we go. Hello, Orla. Okay. Not much else to really do here, and we come back. So I'm not worried about it. So let's just go. The main thing was getting meteorite because none dropped. I think level 3 elements are available in Termina as well. I'm gonna preemptively do a thing as well. Just in case. So yeah, from tomorrow, I'm gonna have a character and ending tracker. Actually, I'm not going to for the any percent. I'll count the characters like right before I beat the game. And then do for endings as well. You can't park here. Can't bribe me with some... the dragon's glory. When that happens, I'll bring you another bottle. Why don't you let me come along? No, I'd rather not. Okay, bye, Korcha. We got this. This is like our domain. We got this. We're fine. Chicken Hawk. Too late to name him. I figured you'd still want to name Harl or Marcy. I can always rename characters later. It's why I'm like not asking everybody per character. Still only 2s? Okay, I guess it's gonna be after Hydra Marshes. Their default names are good? Okay, fair enough. What would you change them to? That's a good point. My third guess would have been Postial, to be honest. I don't really need to forge anything right now. I'm not like desperate to do much of anything right now. I do plan on going here to get the Life Sparkle for Neofio. There's like some side questing I can do in the moment. Not a lot. Oop. There we go. 3 characters you prominently used in the fic, yeah. Alright, that's a really good start. Viper Manor is a pretty good starting point. Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of side questing and screwing about. Like, we're gonna go to Hydra Marshes, I'm gonna go to the boat and then screw around quite a bit, I think. But that is going to do it for tonight, I think. I'm gonna call it a night here. I don't need Rainwave on this stream right now. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. So if you enjoyed, feel free to leave a follow on the way out. I am going to look for someone to throw a host at, though, in the meantime. So if you are not necessarily done with Twitch, I'm going to go find some friendly friends to throw you at. But yes, thanks for all the raids. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the hanging out and for all the fun conversation. I very, very much appreciate it. I'm gonna go raid B. So let's go raid Eyes on B. So I'm gonna throw, if you are heading out, here are some links on the way out. Join the Discord to know when I go live. Also for Hangouts, I'll probably be on there later in a bit, actually. Like, comment, subscribe to the YouTube for all of my content. Streams coming soon there, first plays and casual plays. And hit up the Ko-fi. It is a tip jar floating in space if you would like to support all of my content. It is never required. Never throw your rent check at me. It is just a tip jar floating in space if you feel so inclined. Here is the raid message. If you would like to copy and paste that into B's chat as soon as it changes over, feel free. And I will be back with more of this tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Love your faces. Thank you so much for spending your time with me tonight. We only have a finite amount of time, and there's like 1 million channels on Twitch. I'm very grateful you chose me to hang out with tonight, whether you were here for 5 minutes or 5 hours. I appreciate it very much. But in the meantime, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Love your faces and peace.